Obligatory sound of Chroma adjusting her headset and microphone. Hi. Oh, hi! Hi, hello! My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Did I fake you out? Were you like, oh no, she's abandoned us? What shall we do? Oh my god! 12 California rolls and 9 dumplings! Nope. Nope. Give me the dumplings! I need dumplings in my life! No. If I had to only eat like one genre of food for the rest of my life, I would probably go with like either Japanese or Chinese, maybe Chinese. Because like if you get real Chinese food, like in China Chinese food, not just like cheap takeout crap, oh my god. Oh my god. The flavors. The flavors. Like for me, I don't care about like, is this healthy for me or not? If for me, it's like a flavor thing. You could give me the most healthy dish in the world, as long as it's really flavorful, I will eat the shit out of that. It's real close though, because Japanese food's real good too. The only thing that makes me hesitate on Japanese versus Chinese is seafood is way more common in Japanese food, of course. And I'm a little more picky when it comes to my seafood tastes. And then there's the other thing of the profuse use of mayonnaise. I do not like mayo. I don't like a spicy mayo. I don't like a regular mayo. It makes me gag. It is the complete opposite of my taste buds. Oh, but ramen, I could probably survive the rest of my life on just ramen. Ramen and raw data. Watch the race today. My favorite driver almost won. Oh my god. Oh, is it really close? Right there at the end, it's like neck and neck. Ugh. I live an hour away from the ocean and mayo is fine with me. So you could totally just move to Japan and be fine. That's the thing, like, for the most part, I just really want food that's like normal and real. Does that make sense? Like, not full of preservatives, not covered in artificial shit. I just want the real stuff. You know? Yeah. Yo, catch her from the ocean, chop its head off, fry it up, let me eat it. Seafood is no problem. Anything but fish sticks. Fish sticks. I'm sure there's some brand out there who does fish sticks that's actually normal fish. But I've never had a fish stick that's just normal fish. It's always been some sort of fish paste pancake amalgamation. Qualified first and had most of the lead, but then there was a caution and he got stuck in the pit, so he went down to 12th but went back to 9th. Oh my god! That's some really competitive moving around. I'm glad you had a really exciting race. I figured you'd be walking with us and not talking about food. Welcome to a Chroma stream. Welcoming us. Here, let me try again. Let me do it again. Just one second. Maybe like this. Hello, hi, my name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage of Timeless Angel Cyberbait. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in, guys. I'm so excited. We're gonna be playing Life is Strange. It's so strange. Is that enough energy? Okay, a little bit more. It's reunion time, and by reunion, I mean they put Chloe spoilers all over the Steam page in the trailer. I tried not to look, but it's pretty goddamn obvious that they're putting Chloe in this. All right, let me know when you're back, Jaguar, okay? Hello. I had my sugar today.
It's adorable. Oh, it's traumatized.
Also, welcome in Juice, welcome in Hyperman.
Oh, it has
welcome in
anxiety.
Jerry, welcome in Colt Dude, welcome in Drake, welcome in Jaguar. Welcome, Allie. Welcome in Gambite. I forgot to do that earlier. I got distracted. I glitch out when I try to pat my own head and rub my, rub my tummy. Maybe the other way. No. There we go. You do it for me. I'll just do the tummy rub. Belly. Belly. Howdy, Kalios. Thank you for coming in and checking me out. I promise I'm not as weird as Jerry says. Only a percentage. What percentage that is to be seen. My background music's kind of loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. I feel like I'm yelling over it. There. Yeah, less weird, more I'm a big old goofball, I will admit. My balls are full of goof. All I said was you're a very fun and loving friendship. Yes!
Oh yeah.
Hey. Friend hug. Hugs. Huggies. Yeah. Yuck. Okay, guys, we're gonna be playing Life is Strange Reunion. Because Chloe is obviously gonna be involved, this might be a more serious, tragic something or other. The original game is known for tugging on every single feel you've ever had. So, those of you who do not feel like being traumatized and are not entertained by being traumatized, that is okay. We do stream other things. For example, we're gonna flip the script and go back to Dave the Diver tomorrow. But I was actually talking about this in the Discord the other day. Jaguar was saying how he doesn't want to watch the new Edge Runners because it'll just rip his heart out. Oh, sorry, noodle burp. Oh, but I'm I want that.
Did you know that when you pet a cat, the cat is more cat because you're catting the pet, and the cat feels so the cat acts.
You're interrupting my thought. It's really hard to keep my thought when you interrupt the thought. Okay, so I was basically saying that the whole point of telling something that might be a little more traumatic or sad or whatnot is to just experience that story. It's part of catharsis, it's part of learning, it's part of exploring human nature, it's part of storytelling. The whole point is to be in those feels, even if they hurt a little bit, you know? And that wasn't even a quality burp. So if something is bringing up something from your past that, you know, puts you in a bad headspace, absolutely fucking step away. Don't feel obligated to stay. But if it's more like, I'm gonna sit down and watch a show and kind of get a release of emotions from this, that's the point of it. That's what I want you to feel. The real, you know? I'm hoping it's like the OG, where it just grabs you by the shoulders and shakes you and makes you feel something real. Yes. It's okay to sometimes feel sad. It's even okay to feel some amount of pain. I know I'm in the minority in that regard. I shouldn't be wearing this face while I'm talking about this. It is okay to even re-experience some level of pain, because guess what? You're not going to be able to heal until you start pulling off that band-aid a little bit too. And it's better to do it in a safe environment. Jaguar, I'm talking about how sad stories can be sad, but sometimes that's okay. That said, the previous Life is Strange game we played, Double Exposure, we kind of act a fool a little bit in it. And by we, I mean me. I was being a silly. So I'm on the fence whether I give this game a weighty playthrough or a silly playthrough. If it was done by the same studio, by the same actors, by the same developers, etc., 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 I would give it a weighty playthrough. But because we just played Double Exposure with the fucking T-pose glitches and the silly predictions that came true, I kind of just want to be a fool. Does that make sense? Life is less strange and more sad. Still feel the pain with character deaths. I mean, like, I'm still reeling from certain Edgerunners characters, and I will be for a long time. But, you know, I'm still glad I experienced the story. I'm really scared that this particular game will not do a good service to Chloe. Like, any story where you bring back a main character after their death negates the weight that you put in the original character death. It negates the whole reason for them dying, you know, their heroic sacrifice, or whatever you want to call it, whatever story-related plot device that they had to die for. You negate the weight of that by bringing them back later. So I'm really scared that we're just gonna run headlong into that particular problem. Like Akame got killed, Gundam, Lord, Blooded Orphans, Oshi no Kao, and Cyberpunk. Give it a 20T playthrough. What's a 20T? Still healing from Oshi no Ko. I'm not ready for second season of Edgerunners. Look, no one's over Aerith. No one is over Aerith. And why the fuck did she not just use a Phoenix Down? I'm sure there was several in her little fucking basket. Heart is still okay. Are we gonna get multiverse bullshit here? I think we're gonna get multiverse bullshit because spoilers. In Double Exposure, they did the multiverse thing. They did timeline work where Safi's alive and timeline where Safi's dead. For a second, I almost called her Chloe, but that's where my brain is going. I think we're gonna do the same thing here. I think the primary timeline that Max is walking on is the timeline where Chloe's dead. But now that she knows that she did that with Safi, she's gonna be tempted to do that with Chloe. She's gonna pull in multiverse Loki shit and go, why don't I just hop over to the timeline where Chloe's alive? You know? Swear to God, if they kill off Talia Yeg, I'ma scream. Why did her death stop Holy, but killing Sephiroth not stop Meteor? Hold a Chrono Cross. Oh, I am a little irked because I powered through dinner really quickly, so I apologize about that. Along the lines of that, though, I'm gonna start with my sweet tea. And once we get a feel for how the game is gonna go, I'm either gonna choose to continue drinking sweet tea, or I'm gonna go grab that Buzzball that I got like a couple weeks ago out of my fridge. Yeah, it's still there. I haven't touched it yet, because that root beer was really goddamn good. I was this close last time I was at the store to getting more of that root beer, because it was good. But belchy. But now I got this Buzzball the size of my fucking head that I haven't even touched yet. I wonder if there's a milk product in it, because I don't want it to go bad. Ow. I'm sad you don't belch like Firebender. Like, like when I belch, it goes like fire. Ah. I mean, I could get that installed. But like most of my belches are kind of like surprising even to me. So like, it's not exactly something I could, activate on a moment's notice either. I need to burp. I'm still full from 6 hours ago. Oh my God. Raise your hand if you ate too much food today. I'm sorry, my days off of work are my take care of Chroma days. These are my self-care days. And on my self-care day, I need a full tummy. On my work days, I eat just enough to get me through the day. On the self-care day, I'm like, I want my tummy to be like Boo. I want the tummy out here. Now, you're just making us jealous, Jaguar. I know. My days off work are either chore days or nothing at all days. Oh man, I would kill for a nothing at all day. What I'm saying is I'm gonna murder you and take your place. We're gonna life swap. You're gonna do my job and I'm gonna do yours. Just so I can get a day off where I do nothing. Now, okay. Speaking of doing nothing, we are gonna do something today. That is to say, we're gonna learn a little new information. Oh, Dragon, welcome back! My goodness. Do the follow age thing. I missed you. Something that we do at the start, towards the start of every stream, is we do a little bit of Chroma Learns. As a cyber being, I need to consume not only delicious noodles, but also new information. And while chat has told me a lot of things, it's not a lot of new information. I need new in order to feed my digital side. So, today we're gonna learn. You saw nothing. I totally didn't forget to do that thing. There's nothing there. Nothing happened. Hey, Chroma, don't forget to edit that out later, okay? Thanks, Chroma. Wait, let me do it like I gotta change the window size. There we go. Two years, 7 months, 21 days, 22 hours, and 2 minutes. Thank you so much, Dragon. Jaguar's an old cat. Jaguar's been here about 4 years. Now, I wonder what it does if I do it for myself. Probably just says how long my channel's been active. No, I don't follow myself. Shit. I've been outed. I got noped. I don't follow myself. Which is to say, I say a lot of random shit that even I don't understand. Okay, today's lesson is going to be quick and easy, okay? And then we're going to jump right into the game. Many of you already know this lesson. Some need a refresher. Let's just bust it out. Happy birthday, Dragon! Is it a super special birthday? Is it one of the 5s or 0s? Life is strange. Lesson number 1, done. Quick, easy. Lesson number 2. I hope you learned something. I was actually kind of hoping that she would use sign language too, because that would be way. Man, I should look that up. How to do basically that, but in sign language. Now we're back to Scuba Steve. We love Scuba Steve. Quick and easy. Yeah, Scuba jump scared. The best way is just to be non-confrontational and normal about it, even if they start off with confrontation energy. Don't give them the satisfaction, basically. The only way to win the situation is by being the one normal person in the room. Just say hello. That's the thing. It's just that easy. Hello, my name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. She, her, female cyber being. It's very nice to meet you. May I ask how I should address you? Scuba Steve, I haven't seen him in 10 years. I'm doing pretty okay. I was considering like changing up my intro to give my pronouns right at the start as well. But like I've done my intro like a very specific way for literal years now. It's gonna be hard to deprogram that for myself, but it might be worth it. No way! I've been calling you Dragon this whole time! Dragon, I'm so very sorry! You know what? I'm gonna do my best to call you Cheese instead, because in general I do like cheese more than dragons. I think we've had this conversation before about our love of cheese, our mutual love of cheese. Hello, Chroma, I am Juice. I go by they, them. Hello, Juice! I'm very happy you're the one person I haven't messed their name up on. Ugh. Hello, my name is Drake. I go by they, them, or he, him, or he, him, they. Welcome in, Drake. Don't you hate when your mouse doesn't load and you accidentally click the red X? Yes! every fucking time. Call me whatever you want. Call me what you want. Call me what you need. Just call me baby. The whole point, though, is to make it normal, to just get the introductions out of the way so we don't hurt anyone. We should never endeavor to hurt people just by saying hello, you know? Hello, hello. I'm just mentally preparing myself because I don't know whether I'm gonna get into silly Life is Strange or traumatic Life is Strange, and because it involves Chloe, I think it's gonna be traumatic day today. No hurt, people. No hurt. Zero hurt. Make love, not war. To be fair, when I met you, I went by Juice. I still go by Juice. I've been Juice for like 3 to 4 years. Like, even if I were to completely change up my persona, change up my channel, change all of my branding, change my shell, everything like that, I would still have to go by Chroma. Chroma something. I've been just Chroma for so long. I don't think I could ever not be a Chroma, you know? It's just part of my ghost. For the record, Gonzo from the Muppets pronouns are whatever official. That's awesome! Oh, really? Really? Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Because he's literally just like, whatever. No one knows what Gonzo is. Not even Gonzo knows what Gonzo is. It's been intonated that he might be like an alien of some sort, but or maybe like an eldritch creature, but never really explained. The reason I go by cheese because there are many dragons in streams and not much cheeses. I could be you, yours, but you just call me later. Jaguar, I want you to make a Call Me Baby, Call Me Maybe song parody where you just change up the lyrics to it's like, call me yours. I make lots of war and love at the same time. Ah! I felt something on my leg. I went to scratch my leg, and then I felt something, so there might have been a bug on me. Gogs, god damn it, get off my goddamn thighs! How many times I tell you these thighs are for saving my lives, not yours? These are my life thighs. Yeah, we fucking got reppin' Muppets. You're not the only one that told me that there was a Chroma Warframe. I think it was Generto sent me like a picture of the Chroma Warframe. Well, 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 if it isn't my favorite Boopabot. Boops? Boops, you say? Gonzo is the whatever in species and gender. One of the books I'm reading has an eldritch cyber creature. Ooh! Oh, what's the book called? I wonder if I'm actually eldritch. I don't know. I like, there's only so far back that my memory banks go. Oh, thank you for hydrate.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Choo, 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 choo.
I was
Wiggle,
drinking.
wiggle, wiggle.
I can't
Choo,
wiggle while I'm
choo,
drinking.
choo, choo. And a wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Hey baby, I just met you, and this is crazy. My pronouns are you, yours, but you can call me later. Not as catchy, but pretty good. That's a pretty good attempt. I like that, Jaguar. Quality, I love it. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper at 7 p.m. Is that a reference to something? Is it bad to drink Dr. Pepper at 7 p.m.? Is it like feeding your gremlin after midnight? It's gonna multiply into other little troubles or something. It's gotta rhyme. Cyber Eldritch, unknown entity that latches onto technology. Ceuetlot. Okay, that almost spells something. I hope you stayed inside, Jaguar. Oh my god. What do you mean I'm the captain of Yandere Mercenary Company is the book name? Wait, what? I was expecting some sort of like heady something and you gave me an anime title. Isekai into another world, except for I'm a cyber being, an eldritch creature, and also waifu to several persons. The Adventure Part 2. Rookie numbers, call me when you get to 138. Did you know Muppets Baby Gonzo wore a dress? I do remember that. Yes, yes. I love Muppet babies. It's so hot here, my puppies have glued to our tile floor trying to cool off. Can you imagine being covered head to toe in fur? Well, Jaguar can. Can you imagine being covered head to toe in fur and being in hot weather? Some species are just not built for it. All right, make me a promise today, guys. Promise me. Promise me that if I get like too much into my feels, that you'll try to break me out, okay? Keep me grounded. And if you can't keep that promise, it's okay. Maybe instead keep the promise of, if I go too crazy with my predictions, you have to tell me that you're going crazy, Chroma. If I start talking about T-Rexes with lasers coming out their eyes, and you're like, Chroma, pay attention to what's actually happening to the game. I can't, but I have a 25-pound beagle cuddling me, so that's not helping. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but he on my pronouns, and me call me lady. Bidet, Drake, milady Drake. I feel bad for the dogs I work on that have matted fur right now. I have to peel them like a banana to help them cool off. Imagine being cheese. Oh my god, yes! Imagine being cheese in this hot weather. I love a good, what do they call it? Raclette? Raclette? Where they have half a wheel of cheese and they scrape off the melty part onto whatever you're eating. I've never had it. If you want to impress Chroma, take me to get a raclette. Doesn't matter what the cheese is put on, just give me some melty half wheel of cheese. If you have hot dogs and not the food, turn on cold water in the bathtub. They lose the most heat through their paws and mouth. They can like stand in the cooler water while like lapping up the cold water. Nature made grilled cheese. Okay. I'm gonna boot up the game. Now, when we were playing Double Exposure, things got too choppy and I had to go 2D. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do it with this too, because it's a very memory intensive game. I'm gonna try it without first though, so I might get a little glitchy. Please be patient with me while I test this out. I should have before stream, but I forgot. because I was thinking about noodles. Ugh. Melted cheese on a hamburger, burrito, spicy meatball. I tell you what, if you put like a queso sauce on any Mexican food, I will eat that right up. Give me like a shredded, like shredded chicken or shredded pork something inside a burrito, and then cover it in like a melty queso sauce. Oh, you got me. Thing is, I even know how to make a cheese sauce, but it involves Velveeta, and Velveeta's so freaking bad for you. Oh yeah, this is already chopped. This is already real bad. This ain't good. All right, let me tab out. I don't like being glitchy. I want to move and wiggle and emote. Why must I continue to play Life is Strange on my PC? Oh my god, this is unreal! Alrighty. Let me do this then. Get your jollies. Oh wait, that's not the right one. There we go. Get your jollies out. And then I'm gonna have to turn off some of our redeems. Ugh. Life is 10 FPS. Actually, here, let me that as well. All right, I'm gonna start by turning off the sound redeems first. I definitely would think a quesadilla with melted cheese and fajita meat. Oh my gosh. Fuck! Why have you done this to me? I am speaking in Spider now. It's kind of like being Slytherin, but with more legs. Hold on. I don't know if I should allow this, Nuka. Nope, I can't. But that's hilarious. I need a hug too. Let's just all enjoy a good hug before we start the game. It looks like I'm not smooching him. I'm just squishing my face up against Splash. It's really comforting to squish my face up against the side of my blush. I don't know about you. I like a good wiggle ball. Oh geez, now the game is making this scene even choppy. All right, I gotta start turning shit off. Just sucks is all. Lizards, rainbows, butt capes, hugs, hearts. Hey. I just like the nuzzle. I love the nuzzle. The guys working there fell to the floor laughing as the door closed behind me. I can't keep the shark. Even the shark will break the stream if I have the shark running at the same time as the game. Wow. This is really pretty. Oh yes, snacks. For my snacks today. Oh geez, I'm even kind of glitching in this. This is a very memory intensive game. For my snacks today, I am eating Wily Wallaby Classic Red strawberry flavored licorice. Strawberry. Yes, I still have my red vines, but I kind of got sick of eating the first pound and a half of red vines, so I'm moving on to a different licorice for now. Alex really went, I'm gonna make sure you drown in licorice. You like the black licorice because you're a fucking weirdo. I love you, but you're a weirdo. Yeah, I really like this as well, Jaguar. This is nice. I will be your Sharky for now. Aw, thank you. Well, I might not have the Blage up, but I do have this one. This is still a hug. If you need hugs, we do have that one still. Chroma, is this Life is Strange game that came out this year, the one I mentioned about the morning stream? Yes. So, I think you might have missed it, but earlier I was saying how like the Steam page kind of gives away that, yeah, it's got Chloe all over it. So it's kind of it's kind of hard not to know about the fact that Chloe's gonna be in this. Now, I am predicting, I should say, that the Chloe we're gonna get is Multiverse Chloe. But we did just learn about how Safi does the shape-shifting, right? Also spoilers. Going forward, spoilers for every single Life is Strange thing ever, okay? So we learned that Safi can shapeshift. So we're either gonna get multiversal Chloe or shape-shifting Safi. And I really hope it's multiversal Chloe. Or is just Chloe in a timeline where she's still alive? Because if it's Safi shape-shifting into Chloe, that's kind of fucking toxic and awkward. I mean, Safi shape-shifting into anyone without their permission is kind of weird and toxic. It's kind of the problem with being a shapeshifter, you know, turning into someone without their permission. If she does it for Chloe, I don't know. It wouldn't sit right with me fully. Mecca, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I can fix her, right? This is the game where we just fix Chloe, right? Make her unproblematic in every way. Life is Strange, the search for more money. I mean Chloe. I know this game. No, not really. I remember the name from somewhere, though. Odin, welcome in. I'm not saying anything, but I see all of this game. Oh. So you're just gonna sit back and cackle maniacally at me doing things and making wrong guesses the entire time. What happened last game? I missed the ending. So again, spoilers for every Life is Strange game ever, okay? I will tell you in just a moment. To be fair, trying not to shapeshift for pranks is a very tall order. I got questions. Did you break up with the bartender? What happened to Safi? Who was the killer? Shapeshifters are hilariously terrifying. Nothing like seeing yourself run down the streets in your birthday suit being chased by cops. Which, again, it's you know, one of the whole arguments against the use of generative AI is the whole thing about putting someone in the nude who doesn't want to be, putting them in questionable circumstances. That's the main problem I have with shapeshifters. Someone shapeshifted to me and then walk around in the nude, I'm gonna sue the hell out of them and go to therapy for years. I'm gonna have some trauma from that. Even I don't want to see. Just saying. Just saying hi after I finish modding my OG PS2. Have a good stream. Oh, copy that, Mecca. Also, I'm like really curious how you can mod your PlayStation. Mecca's been sending me pictures of cool, what do you call called? Oh my god, Gundam. Why did that word escape me? Mecha's been sending me cool Gundam pictures. And they're really cool. So the fact that Mecha can also mod their PlayStation doesn't surprise me, but I'm very curious. Chroma, they're actual artists that do that stuff, and it's not AI. And they shouldn't be doing that. Shapeshifters and telepaths are very dangerous. Like, it's a very powerful superpower, but it's also on the problematic side for various reasons. How simple-minded. I'd do a size comparison first at least. My sister got a modded PS5. It was nice and purple. My favorite color. Oh, like externally. You put like decorations and stuff on it. I was thinking like internals. That's where my brain went. But that makes way more sense. Okay, for Jaguar and anyone else who might be out of the loop. Life is Strange double exposure. Max went to college, but as a professor this time, teaching photography. Students are buttheads. One teacher in particular is a butthead. We learned that there was a girl on campus who offed herself. I don't even know what I'm allowed to say on Twitch anymore. She how do you fucking say it? What's the PC version of saying it? I don't know. If you got the knowledge and money, you could just mod about anything. Told me that he was really dislike Cooper needs a place to hide. Just pulled it off a job. Okay, so there's another person who lost their life on campus. We did investigative work and found out that the professor that she really admired stole her work, and that drove her to leave this planet, okay? And then at the end of the game was basically all the main characters coming together to out this particular professor and how toxic he is. Cause like he was like on the up and ups with his career and stuff, but you know, we just basically put him up on the stage on the bar and was like, you stole her work and that caused her to leave this planet and you should feel ashamed. That was the main thing. So the killer Jaguar was herself. And then in and amongst all this, we learned of Max's time powers basically being multiversal, because she kept switching between timeline where Safi is dead and timeline where Safi is alive. And then we also learned that Safi has shape-shifting powers. She kind of has to get a vibe and aura off of the person she's shape-shifting, but once she has that, she can shape-shift into them. That's not a PC way to say it, Nuka. You can say anything really. People self-censoring is cringe and trigger warning to be safe. Suicide, killing yourself, shits. Yeah, and this game in particular is one giant trigger warning too. So if you're expecting a calm, happy, joyful Disneyland experience whilst playing this game, you're in for a shock. So she suicided. Thank you, Mecha. She suicided, and the whole ending to Double Exposure was outing the professor that kind of pushed her to suicide. Thank you. I very rarely talk about that subject matter on stream, so I wasn't sure how people nowadays say it. So we were able to bring objects from each timeline to the other timeline and vice versa. I'm trying to remember, did we bring Safi? I don't think we actually brought Safi into the dead timeline. I can't remember, but hopefully at the beginning of this, maybe the game will be nice and give me like a whole like story sum up thing. We'll find out. Oh wait, now I remember. Yeah, so we were at the place where Safi got shot by Max, okay? And Safi starts freaking out with her shape-shifting powers, and her mom starts freaking out. Oh my god, save her, save her. So Max grabbed Safi while she was freaking out and then looked into the photograph and then transported them both. So yeah, Safi is in dead timeline now. So Safi is Schrodinger's cat. She is both alive and dead. And everyone knows about it. Look, it's do not make me explain quantum physics, please. I nerd. Sorry, that also, it just goes to show how poor my short-term memory is as well. Even though we literally just finished playing the other game, it's sometimes hard for me to remember things. I think I got dropped on my head as a cyber baby. Real question is, where the fuck is the other Max? I'm actually really still trying to think of that too. Because we have a single version of each person in both timelines, unless they're dead, right? We had like that detective who was in both timelines, and he saw his other self, and then Thanos snapped himself by touching his arm or something in the other timeline, and then he poofed out of existence. So that makes me think that there's gotta be another fucking Max out there in the timeline where Safi's alive. Ugh. Yeah, what if the other timeline is Max died because of Jefferson, and that's why Safi's alive, because Max never met Safi? Ah, shit. Okay, let me snooze this ad, because I'm ready to start. I'm gonna snooze that ad, and then we're gonna new game, finally, more than an hour into stream. New game, and hopefully the game will maybe explain things better.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the
How's the volume,
disappearance
by the way,
of
guys?
Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else
The game is louder when
was
you
for
talk.
Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom.
Okay.
And let me
try
die.
to fix that.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with
That's
some
right, Nuka.
incredible students and staff. Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle.
We totally
and
made
Van
out.
Lang, Yasmin's assistant and
We did
then
not make
leader
out.
of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy
Besties.
astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who
Yeah,
took
this is a
her
little
own
on the
life.
loud side. I need to turn this down.
Working together, we exposed the truth. But in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I
Oh,
faced
yeah, I
my
remember
past
this now.
and united the fragments of Safi's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Safi, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Safi herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
In my defense, the last time we played this game, I was a little bit drunk. So that could be why I kind of am a little more hazy on how the game ended. Yeah, I forgot about the whole merging of timelines, and that's definitely gonna have some repercussions, unless they're gonna play it off as like Max is a Nexus person, for lack of a better term. Like, things can't exist without Max. I think in that particular ad break, all you missed was instead of choosing to shoot Safi, we walked into the storm, had mental breakdowns happen, and then we merged the alive and dead timelines together. If she merged that, means some dead people will be alive. Oh, like Chloe. That's terrifying to see someone you buried walk back into your home. Like nothing happened. We're gonna load it in with the choices we made last time because no way I'm gonna allow the game be like, oh, you're now romantic with Vin. No! Amanda's the one I'm smooching. Now, I can't remember if I chose to smooch Chloe or not in the OG game. I think I did. But in my heart, she's been dead for a long time because it's been nearly a decade since I last played. I don't know, it's been like a long ass time since I played the OG game. So I think Amanda's gonna stay my baby. If Chloe walks back into my life, we'll be besties, but like, I'm not ready to get my heart ripped out again. Spoiler, we accidentally merged Chloe and Safi into Chloe. Which, actually, that's a really good prediction too. I like that possibility. Got our side piece. Yeah, we get Amanda. Although, when the game was doing the T-pose thing, I couldn't talk to Amanda at one point. She was glitched into the bar counter. So there could be some important choices I missed with her. It's hard to tell. But at least the way things stand, her and all the other named characters know about at least my powers as Max. Because they were part of the whole, like, timelines or realities are shifting storm thing and mental breakdown thing. They seem to remember all that stuff happening. If I'm right about that, I don't know how I would feel. Max's relationships. Amanda Thomas. When she's not workshopping her stand-up comedy routines, Amanda bartends at the Snapping Turtle. Max and Amanda grew close last winter after wanting to hang out more, but in the wake of Safi's death and shifting between parallel universes, things got complicated. Did Max and Amanda just hang out as friends, or did the pair begin a tentative romance? We romanced! Oh, nice, it locks it in. Here, let me do the hard ones last. Vin. I hate that that's just over my shoulder. Vin was once the head of the mysterious Abraxas Society, and he's now woven himself into the fabric of the campus as the university president's assistant. An unapologetic flirt, Vin has also never met a pretty face he wouldn't take out for a drink, including Max. Did Max explore romance with Vin, or just stay as friends? Just friends. Maybe, kinda, sorta. Safi! Last winter, Max solved Safi's supernatural murder, using her powers to merge the two parallel timelines and restore Safi to life. In the chaos, it was uncovered that Safi was actually a shapeshifter. She was using her powers to enact justice for her friend Maya, who tragically ended her own life. After everything that happened on campus, Safi has chosen to leave Caledon in hopes of finding more people like her and Max. Did Max choose to support Safi's goal, or reject her after everything she did for revenge? I actually genuinely can't remember what we did on that particular choice at the end of the game. I imagine I would have supported her, just it being phrased as, we're just gonna go look for other people with powers. I would support that, but her doing everything that she did for revenge, I'm a little fuzzy on, actually. Gonna boogie, I want to get back to my book. After my book, maybe I'll go back to playing FF Tactics. Copy that, Nuka. Thank you for hanging out for a little while. They would remember it because the timelines merged, so it wouldn't have happened. To be honest, I still ship Max and Chloe instead of Amanda. Let's support her. People deserve a second chance. I mean, but Chloe had second chances in the original game by me breaking the timelines in order to keep her alive. This would be a third chance, maybe even a fourth. Oh, yes, support Safi. Yeah, I can't, I'm just fuzzy on the details. I can't remember why I would reject Safi. All right, Chloe. Shit. Max and Chloe. Shit. This has been like 5 to 8 years ago. I can't remember. Shit. Chloe was Max's ride or die since childhood until Max moved away, and their friendship fell quiet. When Max returned home years later, she saw Chloe die and manifested the ability to rewind time to save her. But changing Chloe's fate unleashed a supernatural storm that threatened their hometown of Arcadia Bay. Max faced an impossible choice: save Chloe's life and sacrifice Arcadia Bay, or spare the town by letting Chloe die. Did Max save Chloe or save Arcadia Bay? Was I selfish or not when I played it? I think I had a funeral. I think I remember the funeral, so I think I allowed Chloe to die. And now I recall there was also dialogue in Double Exposure where Chloe's mom was talking about how, like, Chloe's no longer with us. So I think I allowed Chloe to die in the end. Fuck the town, they're strangers. Oh, you're a hunter warrior. It's a cyberpunk thing. You found some of the secret chat commands, Odin. Max and Chloe had a lifelong bond which only strengthened as they investigated the mysteries of Arcadia Bay. They became partners in crime and partners in time. Did Max choose to blossom their partnership into a romance or stay as best friends? I'm pretty sure I romanced Chloe. I'm pretty sure Max was smooching a lot. Max likes smooching. Yeah. There's actually many secret chat commands. Those are a couple of the ones that you might know about. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I put some of the commands in a command. Let me see. Was it this? Ah, right. So those are some of the ones that you always have access to. But there's more than that. There's definitely more than that. I mean, that's not very secret. This is just about on your about page. Oh, I forgot. Do not summon the Monica. Do not summon the Monica. As soon as it gives me the option, I'm gonna adjust the volume too, because this was a little loud. There could be a Monica cooldown, by the way. Oh, you've released the Monica. She's escaped. Silly goose. Allowing the Monica just to wander willy-nilly.
Yeah, and tell her to get the fuck out of bed, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Pretty close to Ashley Birch sounding, but I don't think it's Ashley. If that ain't Ashley, they found a really similar one. A really similar voice. Is this...
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. Yeah, she went pretty more punk, I'd say.
Yes. Means no tour, means fuck.
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ulbich right now.
Sorry, I also looking at... there it is, okay.
Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Okay, I can adjust things here. Music needs to come down a little bit. Voices need to stay up. Let's try that. Let's see where we're at with that.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
Her hair is clipping through her neck in a weird way on one side. It could be me. I don't have the graphics set to like the max of the max.
User, I have an important message for you.
All right, and I suppose we'll pause it right there. Ooh, you're a Blade Runner, nice.
User, I have an important message for you.
Oh, you found Monica again. She keeps popping out. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. It's good to see you again, especially Captain. Star is an amazingly talented being. Please follow her. And I think I'm following Fortune. Let me make sure.
I am alive. I agree. I am alive. Yes. Princess Bottom? Is there a Princess Bottom?
Oh, not yet.
Oh yeah, there's.
She is the descriptive image for a bratty
princess.
Yeah, honestly, Fortune, any friend of Star is a friend of mine. Plus, you look. Oh my god. Oh, you've been playing Mecha, and you've been playing Art. And we're back. Back, please refresh. There we go. Man, I knew things were like running warm, but I didn't think it was that bad. All right, note to self. The game is going to be so resource heavy that more things are going to break than I realized. All right, I don't have anything else running in the background now. So let's try the shout outs again. Let's just start there. Oh my god, I am so sorry. That's embarrassing. Please follow Fortune.
What in the skibbity?
They definitely won't break my stream.
I'm gonna go blow myself up now because I said that.
Hey Dan, I'm gonna need my star back. You don't really though. You don't really need it. Nah, like you want.
Welcome back.
Oh my god. You want
Fortune, Captain, and everyone else who rated in, thank you very much for coming in. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Today we're playing Life is Strange Reunion. Mega huge spoilers. We literally just started up the game and already we're walking around as Chloe Price. So yeah. Pleasure to meet you too. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have literally nothing running in the background just in an attempt to make this game work. I'm pretty sure I turned off things like VSync and whatnot too. Ugh. And also, Captain, Fortune, and anyone else who rated in, if you need a raid and run, that is A-okay. After all, it's probably been a really, really long day for you. If you're going to stick around for a little while, though, currently our question of the day is, please introduce yourself. Hello, my name is Chroma, she, her, cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Just a pure panic of, please get me back on the stream, please. Especially right after your big old raid like that. I feel guilty. I feel bad that, like, just things broke as soon as you arrived. I'm walking around the party carrying a tray of hors d'oeuvres as someone knocks on the door and I trip and all the hors d'oeuvres fall on the ground. Ugh. All right, I'm going to attempt launching the game again. Come on, game. I gotta double check all of my settings, make sure things are turned low. This is even my low resource shell as well. Hi, I'm Luna, she, they, and I bite my friends affectionately. Welcome in, Luna. To get you guys on board too, at the start of every stream, we do a thing called Chroma Learns, where I learn a new lesson. And today's lesson was just how to introduce yourself in the most friendly way possible. And we include pronouns. So we're introducing ourselves today using pronouns today. Okay, settings, graphics. Oh, here we go, that's a problem. We need a maximum frame rate. There we go. Let's not go above 60, shall we? Heck, I'm tempted to go back down to 30. Today's lesson, how to introduce yourself. Step 1, check your fly. Actually, I'm not that far off. I did do that not long ago. Anti-aliasing. All right, VSync is off, so that's a big thing right there. Maybe this post-processing thing or anti-aliasing I could pull down. Welcome back. I think I did find the problem though, is, look, what the fuck? I apply max frame rate. There we go. Max frame rate was turned off, so we probably had too many frames. All right, let's see that. Also heads up. When we were playing Life is Strange Double Exposure, I kept making like, oh, it's just gonna start me right here. I kept making dumb predictions just offhand as a joke, and then they immediately came true. I'm like, wouldn't it be funny if Max was the killer? And then we got a picture of Max holding a gun. And it kept getting worse from there. Worse than that. So, going forward, I may occasionally make like a what if Chloe was like, I don't know, a fucking serial killer? What if the whole reason like she survived Jefferson is because she murdered Jefferson? Wouldn't that be funny? And now that I've said that, Chloe's gonna be a fucking murderer. Okay, I'm giving you a heads up right now. Wouldn't that be so funny? That's how she's alive in this timeline, is Chloe slit that jerk's throat. Me watching some movies predicts the twist in movies ahead of time. Yes! Exactly like that! I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Meet Joe Black with Brad Pitt, where he basically plays like Death or the Reaper. There's like a scene towards the beginning of the movie where we meet Brad Pitt's character, just a normal guy, like grabbing a coffee in a city or something like that, and he's friendly and just like the perfect person or whatever. And then there's a shot of him like crossing the street. And when I saw that in the theaters, I immediately turned to my friend and I go, wouldn't it be funny if he just got hit by a fucking car or something? And then he gets hit by a car. And then I immediately start like apologizing profusely to my friend. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I just killed Brad Pitt. Gah. Ugh. So yes, trigger warning for literally everything possible in this game. It's gonna get worse from here on out, y'all. I hope you're ready for some feels. Ugh. I am sorry. I am genuinely sorry. Hey guys, did you know if you get Twitch Turbo, you're still supporting every stream you visit? You will turn off ads for yourself by getting Turbo, and every stream you visit gets revenue from that. Gah. Although personally, I think you would really enjoy my emotes, but that's just me. All right, let's redo this whole scene and not break the fucking game. Ugh. I'm gonna nervously eat my Wily Wallaby licorice.
Okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes?
I think you can handle it, Jaguar.
Yeah.
I think it'll be okay.
I can make that work.
What do you hate about The Simpsons?
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee. Means no gas. Means no tour. Means... Fuck!
Okay. I negotiated earlier, but then I realized this is Chloe. Let's be Chloe.
Maybe call the Board of Health while you're at it, asshole. Or the cockroach is part of the catering service.
What are you on about?
I'm talking about my lead singer puking her guts out because you're feeding us rancid red vines and pestilence.
Not
All
red
right.
vines!
Sorry. Take all the time you need.
Solid play for tonight. Now this
I should have known the right answer was to be fully Chloe. Don't be Wiffle Waffle Chroma. Be badass, a little bit of a jerk Chloe. I understand what you're saying, Odin, but anything that might be considered political is usually not welcome in this channel. Also, what the fuck? Chloe's affected too with both of the timelines merging.
Not again.
Shake it off.
It keeps getting worse.
Shake it off.
But I
Yeah,
just need
by
to
the way, I'm
find
playing on
way
PC
out.
with controller.
Assuming there is one.
Okay. Pressing buttons to see what happens. Pressing buttons. I think the ads are like a little bit staggered or something, because like when Odin says that they get ads, it's on a different, like it doesn't pop up on OBS like you guys are getting ads. And then when someone else says ads, Odin doesn't get ads.
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
I do have the center dot on because I get motion sick easily. I apologize if that bothers anyone. I don't think I can play without it. I just didn't think that the center dot would be so large. I don't really need a big one. But this is a really big one. Ah, the gun! Oh, we're going right into it. Ugh. So that's Arcadia Bay High School pieces, and this here is where Safi and Max is now, the college campus, and the hill leading up to where Safi gets shot.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
Great, my controller's vibrating with things like that.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
I'm nervously chewing my licorice.
Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there. I know I'm alive. I've got a decade of memories to prove it. But somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go, I also know I'm dead.
Do not make Joyce dead. Oh man, I'm gonna feel terrible if Joyce dies with Chloe being alive. Joyce doesn't deserve this. All right, whose dead body is it on the ground now? That looks like Chloe's shoes.
My own death. The one I begged Max to choose. It feels realer than my life. But how?
And now the lighthouse is there. Parallels. Oh!
Max?
Why does Max look evil? Can I have a mod help me with the auto mod stuff, please? Every time I tab out, it'll pause the game. Is there anyone lurking? Oh, geez, now Safi's on the ground bleeding out. Max is just murdering everyone.
Max, no!
All right, I got you now. I got you there. Sorry, it looks like my mods are asleep now. Oh, jeez, that's freaky.
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the band?
I just told you, man. It's a fucking plague zone back here. How about crawling out of my ass and getting us some sawdust and Febreze?
Oh boy. And now we begin the songs that are probably gonna get me demonetized on YouTube. It's a very gorgeous game, but there is a way for the game to be gorgeous without fucking up my frame rate. I don't know why they've made this so like unoptimized. They can load things in chunks. They don't have to be loading all of Arcadia Bay in at the same time. world. If this keeps up, we're gonna have another T-pose day.
Wow.
I want to go back in time and tell Original Chroma to start playing Life is Strange
Okay,
on
fine.
console.
I'll go get my camera.
So
Just
that I can run the stream and the game won't break.
Till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip?
Max opens the trunk.
3
Chloe's
days?
back there.
Somehow it
tied up.
still feels good to come home to Vermont.
Spamps!
My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most. This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Journal, portfolio, bag. Let's look at the bag.
My most trusted companion.
I was hoping we could open the bag and there'd be a gun inside.
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me. And sometimes I want to
No
kill
more
her.
photos of your friends, please. What, with this photo, we can go travel back in time and say hi to Lucas, whatever we want.
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself.
We're
After
back
last
to
year,
Chloe
It was
journaling.
time to start fresh with a
I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything, trademark, last year. Well, that's somewhere to start. Last year it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died, and then I found a world where Safi wasn't dead, and a new ability to jump between realities, and then everything really did fall apart, till Safi and I managed to put it back together. Drake, I'm sorry. Don't mess with trees, I guess. I've been thinking about Chloe a lot. I mean, I always did, but ever since the storm, it's been a sort of constant presence. It's not a bad thing, actually. It feels like I'm more connected to her than at any point since she died, but it's intense. In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around, one adventure the next, I've suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned? But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of a metamorphosis. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking. But after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being kind, the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is, but for how long? It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place, to this version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on-the-road fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance, and where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired exactly, driven by death, defined by death. What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life, stop crying on my notes? Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar, you're even getting into portraiture. And yes, I guess Caledon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken into every derelict building in Bowling Alley last year, so this year I just kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do ever interviews. Take a photo of the sunset, September 22nd. Amanda! We got messages from Amanda! Alright, I'm gonna skim through this a little bit because there's a lot and I'm having a little trouble breathing today. Yay, we're having good times with Amanda. You're breathtaking. And these are messages from my agents. Messages from oh, I called him Lucas. I meant Moses. Lucas is someone else. Know you hated every minute your machine, Angel, but it means a lot to cheer me up. Moses is helping Max watch a lot of anime. Alex, welcome in. How was your day? Do you have any energy left?
I never figured out who this was.
Yo,
But
Max, I
it's
get it
nice
if I'm
that
the
somebody
last person you
cared.
wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm, and I'm hoping you're alright. Unknown number. Safi, you haven't answered my calls or texts. I miss you. Just let me know you're okay. God, you're like my mom. I'm fine. I mean, not really at all. Not in any sense that matters, but I'm fine in the sense of you can stop worrying about me. I'm fine. Safi not talking to me. I clicked the option of we accept her choice. I wonder what the game breaking if it accidentally like randomized the choice or something. Like when it reloaded in the game? Don't know. Still got work, so I gotta do with whatever energy I got. Oh. Hang in there, Alex. I know you can do this. I'm sorry you're having to push yourself so much, though. It's kind of weird having a Vin character in Max's life. The relentless flirt and then back to friendship status. I don't know. It just, Vin's always given me a bit of the ick. I've missed you since you're leaving campus. Are you well? Former president. Oh, Yasmin's no longer working on the campus. Have been desperately trying to reach Safi. Have you heard from her? No, just a single text, but no information about where she is or what she's doing. With the timelines being merged too, it's hard to tell, like, who knows about all the powers still? Like, have memories been wiped? At least, like, at the end of the game for Double Exposure, it felt like most of the named main characters know about Max's powers.
You are the best user I know.
But I don't know about Yasmin. She wasn't part of that group. Jody, evening. Thank you very much for resubbing. Welcome in. Jody, to catch you up real quick, we started the game, made some silly guesses so far about what might happen, kind of waxed philosophical a little bit, and then stream completely broke. I think my settings were too high, because the stream and the game crashed everything, and now we've just reloaded in. We're not very far in. We played a little bit as Chloe. Chloe's like touring with her small band or something, but she's also having like flashbacks, hallucinations, what have you, about the merged timelines. Nice hat you got there, Max.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist, so I bought this hat.
Yep. This is first stream, first day with it.
Looking like Max.
Let's look at the suit. Ooh, let's look at the essays.
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
I think my pup is more high than your game settings. You do like hats. You are a hat enjoyer. You can totally wear that hat.
Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
Let me just look around, make sure I'm not missing anything else. Okay.
1 gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend.
I pop in and out. My work schedule is brutal nowadays. It definitely is. I think your schedule's way worse than mine, honestly.
I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
Hey, at least with the selfies, we can like return to moments in time and stuff, right? You know my hat that we're talking about? I am getting a little design on it. I know my only thing is if in my cat form, my ears pop out of that hat. Oh, that'd be so cute! That'd be ridiculously cute. Squirrel! Zoom in on the squirrel. Ooh, we could do double exposure with the squirrel too. Nah, let's single exposure squirrels. Schedule is about to become bad for days off, but to me, it will be good and fun. Are you going on another trip? Copy that, Jody. I understand. I'm safe still on the road. What's going on? Stay away from now. There's kind of attack on campus. What's happening? Are you okay? I'm headed to the observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire. It's spreading quick, really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe. Fire?
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
You know how a lot of the Life is Strange games take place in like the Pacific Northwest and everything's like pine trees and hills and picturesque stuff? Her going down that road made me think of the Life is Strange game with the 2 brothers, how they like hitchhiked and walked a lot of days on the road. I was really scared that Max was about to hit those brothers. Max just continually accidentally killing off main characters as she goes through life. Jody, thank you, 500 biddies, let's go. Yes, I understand. We're getting close to the end of the month too. Not a lot of chances to keep that leaderboard up. Welcome in, nobody. Had to handle a group of people who are friends but draining on each other, probably without realizing it, or at least not knowing how. Oh my goodness. I've been there, and not too long ago either, of just people who like drama way too much and just, you know, would rather create drama and with their friends than not have things going on in their life. I am so sorry you're going through that. And thank you for snacks and hydrate. I'm sipping on sweet tea and eating Wiley Wallaby strawberry licorice. With Max merging the timelines, maybe she's gonna merge all the other games too. Pretty soon we're gonna see Captain Spirit walking around. Help!
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
4-month course, so I looked at the calendar to see which month would be good. Oh, got you, Jaguar. Got you. Oh, that's so exciting. Horrible. Check messages. Oh my god, oh my god. Are we about to, like, lose main characters right away?
The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
I knew it! I knew it! Before I knew a goddamn thing about this game, the first thing I saw was Abraxas' Secret Society. I was like, oh, they're murderers. Secret Society in school, they're murdering people. And then it turns out they didn't murder anyone. And now we're in this game, and now maybe they really did murder people. Killers.
Where's the
No
damn fire
demolition?
department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here. Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it!
So it's being held hostage? Campus security. Oh, it's not even real cops, it's just the campus security. No, there's a sheriff thing back there too. Nothing's even quartered off.
Campus security is out in force.
Oh, we're already across the police line.
Fire or something else? Doesn't look like enough to start a fire.
Any fire is enough to start a fire. Oh, well, there's some fire.
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
What? Which one is Loretta? Is she like the nosy reporter chick?
Where did all this come from?
Somebody climbed the statue to put those signs up there.
Get us out of here!
Oh my god, they shaved the door shut!
No! Hang on! I will get help!
Break the glass or some shit! Why is it boarded up? That's some well-organized murdering. They even measured out the handles to cut out that part. Okay, you find something to break the shit, right? Break the lock. Fire material.
Someone set this fire on purpose.
No duh!
Damn it! The security, there's students trapped in the atrium.
No shit, you need to clear out now.
Use your gun to like shoot the glass or something. Everyone feels like they're pathetic.
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Why is everyone so pathetic at helping?
Moses? Hold on!
Is he holding
I'm coming.
Chloe? Could be Safi, but it kind of looks like Chloe. Oh, the camera's glitching.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
It's Chloe! How the fuck did Chloe get to Abraxas?
No!
Well, yeah, a car, I guess, but... Or some weird timeline shit.
No, no, no.
Maybe all Maxes and all Chloes are doomed to die.
Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
best part of it, honestly, is Moses. He is the most character that I least want to see die. He is the least deserving of any death of any character in any of the Life is Strange games. Moses is the epitome of just innocent, nerdy guy just trying to live his goddamn life and surrounded by everyone else's weird shit and drama. No, he's not so nice that he's evil. He's just plain nice.
No smoke. No screams. I did it.
How many days earlier was this?
Oh God, I did it. I jumped into a photo again.
Is that fire on the photo?
I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love.
Max breaking the fourth wall.
What have I done?
Blue butterflies! I saw that. You can't hide that from me.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay.
The butterfly is like Max's
Maybe
shoulder
I
angel
shouldn't have
going,
come
not
back.
again.
Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But
And the
maybe
deer
I can't
is her
fuck it up
spirit
any
animal
more
going,
than
yep,
it
she
already
did it
was.
again. We can do nothing about it.
I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something. What did I do
It's gorgeous,
after I
but we
took
gotta
this
go.
photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it.
Yeah, it's all like red and warped now.
Oh my God.
I think it's the double exposure on it. Like, it's both timelines exist at the same time. The happy timeline and the everything's on fire timeline. See, I choose to think that, like, in this world, anyone can develop superpowers if they go through enough trauma. Or maybe not just trauma, maybe just exciting circumstances. You know, life-altering circumstances. Let's say that. Things can be life-altering without being traumatic. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe it's only Chloe, or maybe it's only Max and Safi.
Hi, Hazel.
Max! Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big.
Those
has
powers are
come up.
boring and not really helpful. They're
I
just making
can't
everything
make it
worse.
this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
Time to go pull some superhero shit. It's also the same old story of, like, the superhero isn't allowed to have, like, a fulfilling life as long as there's people to save. Saving lives comes before having a fulfilling life. Damn, this got an upgrade. Good job, Moses.
It's so peaceful. But for how long?
I'm still kicking myself because there was that little Abraxas Club puzzle box in Double Exposure. And I didn't...
Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
I didn't ever open up the puzzle box. I lost my chance. This button. There we go. Loretta! Loretta is the nosy reporter! Did the nosy reporter lady organize people setting the whole campus on fire? I never trusted that bitch. Just checking, is everything okay? Why do you ask? No real reason, but please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. No more than usual. Again, what is this about? It's nothing, I promise. I'm just checking in. Alright, well, thanks for the super weird check-in, I guess. Max, just say it straight out. Loretta, are you currently organizing a group of people to set the campus on fire? Breathe, just breathe. Don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into the campus. I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I used my powers, would it help or just make everything worse? Then I saw Moses and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Safi lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. We never tested my ability to rewind into a photo as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing about everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk. And it wasn't, up until the moment he fell through the roof. We need all the people with powers to come together, Max. Alex, the brothers. Are you trying to sing the song Burn Baby Burn while everything is burning? We didn't start the fire. It was already burning since the world's been turning. One thing was clear. After months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers. All of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. Yeah, without breaking the world is still a theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend and everything went to shit. I took crosstalk off my phone. Pros, productivity boasts, cons. Didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his text, Moses was already clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something. But if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a host called Fremont. That's where the fire started, and the protest. Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that would be a nude level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can go ask him. So it's a really, really good thing that Moses is one of the people that knows about my powers, because I can just straight up ask him things. But oh boy, I'm scared of the answer. Okay, this seems innocuous. What happens if I double exposure it?
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
I hate it.
He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside. His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing.
Space Daddy!
No matter how often he tells them not to.
Whoa! Oh, I just realized I can rewind. Hold on. Free dome shows, planetarium. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can give Max a migraine anytime I want. Oh, my head. Gugh. Okay, and then that's another rewind button. Okay, run button. Don't waste time, Max. Just get your shit done. One of the fun and also terrible things with rewinding time is that all of this pre-programmed interaction with the NPCs. I could just rewind time, get past that, and then keep going. So to everyone else, it seems like I touched the door handle and then instantly was over here. So like I could basically like get all the information I want, rewind time like it never happened. So I'm pretty sure in the original game I was constantly rewinding time just to be like, ha 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 ha, now I've got everything and I don't have to worry about time passing me by. No, Grim, welcome in. You've discovered a flyer for a podcast. Select listen something something something.
Secrets.
Don't let Spider-Man kick you. Kick Spider-Man back.
Welcome
$5
back
she's
to
gonna
Abraxas,
go to him and hug him.
Caledon's only podcast dedicated
hope
to
she
uncovering
does.
the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society.
So people will just see you teleport around like, where the heck did she go? Yes, exactly.
I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets.
Wait, how long is it? I don't want to sit here and listen to a fucking podcast.
No ordinary campus club.
The last thing I want to do is sit here and listen to a podcast. I want to play the game.
Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon.
I was gonna say earlier when Max timeline hops, it's like she swims in the air then teleports.
Storm, President Owen
no one's
Teller
seen anything about it, so they're just like, this is
uninhabitable
normal. That's just
and
her.
Quickly advanced plans to
That's
have
just
it
Max.
done.
She does that.
Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0,
I'm gonna see how long this podcast is, but I don't have a whole lot of patience for
must
this.
submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas'
She is a little bit of a
peculiar
bitch,
leverage
yes.
may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately.
Alex, can you help me with the automod stuff while you're here?
Sources tell me of a section
I'd
in the
appreciate
Abraxas
it.
house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas,
Maybe like
but also its
whoever is
peculiar
like the
hold over
OG
Caledon
Abraxas
University.
cult member
I, your
has powers
faithful
as well,
reporter, will not
and
rest
that's the
until
big
I have
secret.
uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Maybe like the original. Ooh, what if the original member of Abraxas, the founding member, was fucking Jefferson? Creepy serial killer Jefferson. That's what they've been keeping this whole time. And maybe that's why everyone thinks that the Abraxas are full of killers. Because with me merging the timelines, that means that everyone knows about Jefferson as well. Because Chloe's both alive and dead at the same time, so people know about serial killer Jefferson at the same time. And now everyone's like, why hasn't anyone done anything about Abraxas being full of serial killers? I don't know, maybe. Something like that. Something like that.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
There he is. That's probably the new dean of students. Because Yasmin got fired. I know, Loretta talks way too much. Like, I don't mind listening to a podcast if I'm like playing a game and then, you know, have something like that on in the background.
Chloe made a model of the solar system for the Blackwell Science Fair.
Most of the time these days it just bores me. I don't want it. There's very few podcasts I would have patience for these days. There we go.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
Nice. Oop, I didn't mean to retake it. There we go. Do I have to double exposure it? It won't let me not double exposure it. Hello? Can I just accept the photo I have? I don't want to retake it. There's no option not to retake it. I'm pushing every single button except for B. Why are you?
I wonder how Moses will.
Why are you making me retake the photo? Let me keep my photo. Why is there no? There's literally no button to keep the photo. It's usually the A button. The fuck? Fucking it, shit. Fucking it. I think the game's broke. Looks like I can't walk around while I'm also rewinding time. Yeah, let's rewind past the point of me listening to the dumb podcast. Alex, are you turning into a cyber being? Are you eating tasty data as well? Fun fact! Blurb blob blob blurb blob. Did you know blurb blob blob blurb? Okay, did I click everything? I think I did. Yep, let's go. Let's go see Moses.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Ow. Your intro courses are 9s,
wow.
A sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is...
Jaguar, you called it.
Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day.
I think I have... Okay. New question of the day. Now whenever anyone raids in or pops in who hasn't been in here before, or maybe just starting now, our new question of the day is, what is your random prediction for what will happen next in the game? If I'm the only one making random predictions, it's kind of fun, but if you guys do too and they come true, it's way more fun. That you're gonna mess up multiple times. Yes, I will.
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember.
I
mean...
The job offer that's about to happen. I figured it might.
It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best.
Max makes out with a girl that's my guess. Okay,
Thanks.
that one's definitely gonna come true.
Still taking it in.
I'm back in town. We're gonna smooch Amanda.
The physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments
so far,
under
everyone
one
wins
roof,
$5.
We need to expand.
That's a fact, not a prediction.
In a few years, the whole school will look like this.
Hey now.
A cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year,
I'm predicting Max won't
Caledon
ride a
needs
dinosaur.
to
The joke
modernize.
prediction of last time will not happen. It
Dr.
has
Fayad
to.
was a-
It has to. No. I predicted at least 5 times that someone, it doesn't even have to be Max, just someone is gonna ride a fucking T-Rex, and that T-Rex will shoot laser beams out of their eyes. I refuse to end this game without Max riding anyone riding a T-Rex with lasers. If there's anything that has to happen and come true in this game, that one has to. Betting against the house on this.
Great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one
Gonna
of
look
the
like
many
a fucking
successes.
romance poster.
But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, your students
Chloe's
still
grabbing
have
onto the
all
leg of the
A's?
T-Rex, just like, ah.
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, a professor. Sorry, an instructor.
I think I just realized one
with
of the
no
things
teaching experience
that kind
or
of
terminal
bothers me
degree, living rent-free
about
in the
this
house that
animation
was once
style.
reserved for visiting luminaries. It's like, how is this allowed to happen?
Okay. I don't know if this is a choice as far as game developers, or if this is just an accidental coincidence. Whoever's not talking is not using their arms to emote. They're just standing there with their arms down to their sides, maybe slightly swaying. And now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. If you're talking, you get to use your arms. But if you're not talking, you're like a fucking Frankenstein.
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Like, they do have body motion. They're not completely static.
Paul, Moses, contact my office if you
Look,
have
he's talking,
any
his arms get
questions
to
about the
move. They're not talking, their arms stay down.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
I can't
You already
unsee it
knew
now.
about my job
He's
But you had to remember.
Shit. I might have just ruined the game for me.
You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot.
You could just see all the fun,
By the
nerdy
time I
stuff
got
in the
back,
background that belongs to
The whole
Moses.
campus was
The
on
3D
fire.
printers, the figures, the horror movie posters.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
Look, he knows a lot at this point. While it might be a little bit of, yeah, I'm gonna say you, and here's why. I think this is one of those situations where knowledge is power. If we keep him in the dark, I don't think we're protecting him. This might be forbidden knowledge, you know, knowledge of your own death and whatnot, but that's also arguing, like, that goes into a lot of deeper stuff. I want to play more straightforward. I gotta go instinctual.
Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow.
Max just runs into people, then they eventually die through terrible circumstances.
Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through
Max's
the photos,
humanoid typhoon.
did you try to rewind in the fire?
Oh, I forgot I could. I forgot.
Oh my god. I didn't even think to.
Hey, you were in shock. It's understandable.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm glad he's excited over this. Problem solver Moses.
Let's get to work.
Practice rewind. Is that a Sailor Moon poster on the wall? Okay, he's like me. I love hot chocolate.
Moses
Who
is
doesn't
right.
like hot chocolate? Come on.
I need to be prepared for this weekend.
Nice. Headache. Max was 6 before 6 came along.
We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
You can tell he's just genuinely a good guy if he has non-copyright infringing version of Sailor Moon on his wall.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Local meteorologists are struggling to explain how a Category 3 storm could strike the area with no warning last week. But the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild. Even stranger questions are coming to light. This reporter remembers reading her obituary in this very paper, though electronic records from that day have become corrupted and inaccessible. Revealed further discrepancies. None of them had any memory of her death, though some recalled seeing a flower-covered memorial on campus the previous week. Ooh. More people who are alive and dead at the same time. Oh wait, no, this one is Safi. I thought that was something else. Never mind. That is Safi.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
5 minutes or less. He doesn't like hot chocolate. He says it's too sweet for him. Oh, your best friend. He'll come around eventually. Rewinding with objects, small changes made in the past, rewinding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion, the influence of schemas, timeline shifting, no evidence of other timelines seen since the merge. Avoid photo jumping, large changes made in the past. Okay.
I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part.
Who took those photos?
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
Nope, Max is just the humanoid typhoon. No matter what Max does, she's gonna cause destruction.
After everything with the timelines,
the world is better without Max. See, Chloe should live and Max should die. Oh my god, I just figured out the game.
Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Oh my, you know what? This might actually be true. Everything terrible does happen whenever Max is around, whether she wants it to or not. She genuinely tries to help, but she's literally a bull in a china shop. She is a temporal being walking around in amongst the mortals. She doesn't realize that she keeps breaking things the more she tries to fix them. It would be better if we went all the way back to the beginning when Max originally got her powers and just offed Max. Shit! Shit! I don't want that to happen! God damn, I'm too smart for my own good. Okay, tailored rewind, photo jumping into photo, remaining identity and discovering shifting 2, splitting the timeline. It's gonna be one of those tragic hero things if that's the case.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around.
You know, Max isn't allowed to have a fun, normal life. She has to be the tragic hero or something.
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long? Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
User, I have an important message for you.
Gage, oh my god, welcome in! Hello, Gage, hello. Alright, heads up. Last time we had a raid, stream broke. So if we shout you out and the stream breaks again, just stay in chat. I'll let you know when to refresh. I'll do this one, Alex, okay? If someone's gonna break the stream, it's gonna be me. Cross your fingers and toes.
How are you kicked out of your
Okay, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're okay. Should I disable raids today? I'm just scared. I'm scared of it happening again. But part of the problem is the game was also playing with unlimited frame rate, so it was a straight blue screen, like everything restarted. Welcome in, Gage. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being. It's very nice to meet you. Today we're playing Life is Strange Reunion. Spoiler, 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 spoiler warning. I'm constantly predicting things and talking about stuff that happened in the previous games. So, also spoiler warning for, like, double exposure. Did you have a fun spoopy time in Phasmophobia? What's happening in Phasmophobia lately? What's been going on? Now, streamers, persons who've just raided in, and those who are already here.
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
If you need to raid and run, that is A-okay. After all, you probably had a really long stream. It's completely different from when I last played it. Oh my god, I died a lot! That's me in most every game, just excited to die. Wait, I mean... if you guys are gonna stick around too, currently our question of the day is, what do you think's gonna happen in the game next? I just want to hear you guys' wild theories about what you think might happen next in the game. Even if you have no clue what's going on.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
Nice. For example, I just made a wild ass theory
Moses
that the only way to like fix everything.
Brain Bucket 3 because he
look, another Sailor Moon thing.
To unsee that.
It's like Sailor Cosmos. I just made a wild theory that the only way to fix everything in the Life is Strange universe is for Max to die. And I'm really scared that that might be true. I hope it's not. Like, we're just gonna jump right to the very beginning of the very first game, and then just off Max. Copy that, Jaguar. Someone's gonna look into the camera and say Life is Strange, then put on sunglasses. Oh, I love it. I love it. I hope it's Chloe that does that. She has the right attitude for it. I like that prediction.
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year.
My time at Caledon didn't quite end as I might have hoped, but I know a lot that the school's in capable hands.
Still.
I remember when Safia first met you, how excited she was to make such a bright new friend. I hope that wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is to have friends like you and Maxine. Still feels weird to be called Maxine. Copy that, Gage. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Alright, now it's time to mess with Moses.
I was really worried when Moses
get
said
some good eepies when you get there.
My powers. You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fight.
Ooh, also, what's over here? I didn't read this.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who killed the master swordsman?
It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
All right, time to go back.
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a Fireflinger did the deed. I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai. But anime can... Safi's been radio silent for almost a year.
That's really adorable.
I wish we knew where she was.
It's healing a little bit, soul healing, to see Safi and Moses making the gingerbread house together.
How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
Okay, let's take a look around. Look around, look around. Trying to find the answer. Look around, look around. Try to see the solution.
Get us out of here!
And trauma. We can't go too far without the trauma. There's happy moments, there's scary moments.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi, if she ever comes back. Well, you're definitely no true samurai. But are you the killer? So your name is Mina, but did you kill the samurai? Where's the proof?
Mina Hiramatsu. There was a poster over there. Hold on.
Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses is abusing his powers.
I agree. Moses is abusing his powers to get Max into anime.
Mina, I didn't know you had it in you.
Swordmaster Frostbite has plans for world domination and nothing can stop him until a bookish high school girl learns that she is the reincarnation of an ancient samurai warrior. With her two best friends, Hana Ishihara and Izumi Kanada, our hero must find the courage to face Swordmaster Frostbite and save the world. But how can she prevail? After all, she is no true samurai.
You probably are a true samurai, actually.
We're getting Max into anime. Hanada. Oh wait. What was her name again? Hold on. That poster said her best friends' names, but now I've completely forgotten the main character name. It's a little bit of Sailor Moon, a little bit of Bebop.
Mina Hiramatsu.
Mina Hiramatsu.
If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
Everyone remember Mina Hiramatsu. Also, sorry for tripping over my words a lot today. I genuinely don't know what's up with my speech today. Ugh.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu.
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Get Moses what is locked in the cabinet. Okay.
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
So there's probably a key somewhere.
No instructions, just a locked door.
I'm still taking the
Haven't had to break
screwdriver.
into something for a while, but it's probably just like stealing a bike.
I mean, it can't be that easy.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Speaking of Max breaking things all the time.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
Okay, let's take a look.
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
Okay, so fire mug.
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Okay, that's where it leads off.
You ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked
What
door.
happens if the mug was always at the edge of the door for you to break it every time you open it? Well, the mug is both broken and not broken until we open the door and then learn its true status. What the? Oh, a cushion for the mug!
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
He snort laughed. Or was that Max snort laughing? Ta-da!
Yes.
That was Max. I have your mug.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
That's right, I can take objects with me. I had the screwdriver, now I have the mug. Now we unbust the door. Is that, nope, a little further. There we go. It wants me to go all the way back, doesn't it? Like there? Like there. There we go. Door's fixed. This is Max we were talking about. Everything will break in the end.
Thanks. I'll
Mugs,
put the kettle on.
Hearts,
meet me on the X when you're ready.
Cities, people, everything breaks. Disrespect your surroundings, Max.
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know. All right, I'm ready.
I love her shoes. I really want those.
I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses.
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Kettles, tea kettles, everything breaks.
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Oh, gotta rewind harder.
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that.
It just does it.
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Sorry, fire triggers me now.
And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max.
Did I pass the test?
This didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
The more she does it, the more things break.
Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though.
I can
Consider
fix
this her
her
official retirement party.
Also welcome in August.
How are you feeling about the disaster?
August, our question of the day today is, what is your wild prediction for what might happen next in the game?
I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
Anything from mundane to fantastical.
I know my powers are, well, powerful, but that doesn't mean they're dependable.
I kind of like Gage's guess so far. I want Max to look directly into the camera with sunglasses.
What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved
Max
that
is gonna break
some
the
kinds of
fourth
rewind
wall
are
and then
safe.
come into the
If
real
you
world
unbreak a
where I
mug,
am,
the universe
in
doesn't seem to care.
cyberspace.
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
If she does that, then she could have some of this data. I'm not gonna eat it all. You are chowing down on a lot of the data today, Alex. You must have been hungry. There's more where that came from. Go ahead, eat up.
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time
Not my
different?
secret stash.
We can't stay
That's
locked
where
in the
I
past.
keep all my most precious
Like I
data.
can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first
Yum, yum,
disaster.
yum, yum, yum. I'm glad you guys are liking it.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Yeah. I tried so hard to save her. And the one thing I learned is that You can't save everyone.
Between Chloe and the dad,
And now we could lose Loretta.
now like the whole campus,
Reggie,
like
or
maybe
you.
some people are just born to die in certain ways
How are you so
in this
calm?
world.
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
I love Moses's outlook on
That
this.
I do.
Moses is just have confidence. You're not that, young girl anymore. You're more powerful, you're more knowledgeable, you're more caring and understanding. Plus, I'm here to help when you need help. What are our leads?
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started
So, in other
fading.
words, at the end of Double Exposure, everyone did realize, kind of know what happened, but collectively they eventually forgot, is what the game is intonating right now. So there's a possibility of, if I want people to know, I can kind of remind them what they once knew in the other timeline. And then they'll remember and be like, oh yeah, that's weird that I forgot about you having weird powers. What? Based on the 10 minutes I've seen of the game, Max is going to eat the world's greatest burger. Love it so much she goes back in time to eat it at least one more time. Maybe a few times. I love that prediction. In fact, if there's a cafeteria nearby, I'm gonna make sure to walk through the cafeteria just to be sure that happens. Oh my goodness! I forgot that you did a backflip. Don't know why, but exactly. It's gonna be like that where people. Oh, Wiggles. Hold on. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, yeah.
Where's this fucker? Who should I see?
It looks like I'm vibrating more than wiggly.
Okay. You're really cute right now.
People are gonna remember once you remind them. And then they're like, oh, right, you have like crazy skills. What the fuck?
Wait, you need it? You need it? I saw it for
Worm is stealing gear from his co-players. Worm, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Hello today. Okay, I get words. Hello, my name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, the timeless, ageless cyber being. It's very nice to meet you. Today we're playing Life is Strange Reunion. Giant ass spoiler warning from this point forward. How was your Tarkov time today? Yeah. Okay, copy that, Alex. It's gonna be okay. Don't freak out. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna do great. You're gonna get like Employee of the Month. Everyone's gonna applause as you walk down the hallway. I guarantee it. Not all the... Okay, you have to share it, Drake. You can't just keep it all for yourself. That was my secret stash after all. Was playing Division 2, finished with Tarkov. Big grind for the night. It was. I played a little bit of Division 2 the other day, and I checked out the realism mode, and then I did a little bit of the manhunt, and I forgot to check out the dust stuff. If you eat your own data, is that cannibalism? Worm, if you need to raid and run, that is A-okay. After all, you've had a really big tiring day too. But if you're going to stick around for a little while, again, spoiler warning, but also our question of the day that we've been discussing is, I'd like to know what your random theories are for what might happen next, whether it be mundane or crazy. I have been looking into gearing up a little bit more on Division 2, but I'm still figuring things out. Oh man, I really like the burger prediction, and I really like the sunglasses prediction. It will be super hacky. Oh yes. Yeah, flames on the side of my face. there has been and will be fire.
I couldn't stand the thought of
flames.
Understandable.
On the side of my face.
But why me?
I know you could handle it, but most people aren't you.
Very flamey.
It's
quite warm.
Better if they don't know.
Even
Such
Amanda?
flames. Wow.
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone.
Oh, come on.
Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too. But
Max
it
is
did hurt
manipulative,
when
but she
forgot
doesn't
about my
realize that
powers
she
and got
is.
so much happier. I couldn't remind her.
Max is like the most
I couldn't
toxic
be the
person
reason
ever.
she got so anxious again.
Unintentionally
But then I
toxic
really
all the
was lying
time.
to her, and I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you and the turtle. Any regrets?
Yeah.
Amanda is amazing. If there was a way to be honest about my powers and make her happy, I'd love to find it.
The game really did the thing of like, hey, are you and Amanda dating? And I said yes. And now it's doing the thing of, okay, you were dating, but not anymore because she couldn't handle it. Why? Why can't she be like Moses and just totally be chill with my powers? Good. Why even give me that choice at the top of the game if you're going to take it away from me?
So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
Loretta either instigated it or was a driving force behind it.
I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
No, maybe not.
I still don't think Safi would burn
I love
down
that
the
it's
school.
no exclamation
At
point
least
or
not on
no
purpose.
question mark.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry.
Kind of like someone else we used to know. This also taps a little bit into, you know how like you could have a secret doppelganger out there in the world, or someone who could be like your twin but in personality wise. So they're kind of insinuating that Safi and Chloe are kind of personality twins. And I kind of hate that. Cause like writing wise, they totally could have made it where they're completely two independent people who are both kind of rebellious. They don't have to be twinsies.
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts?
It was always burning since the world's been turning.
Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
Azalus, hello! Thank you for coming
I saw
in.
something in class
How
last
are
time.
ya?
Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
Spoiler
And in the
warning,
fire,
spoiler
I
warning.
noticed
That's how
some
it goes.
Abraxas
That's how it's
graffiti.
going.
It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max?
Do you want me to catch you up, or do you want to stay in the gray?
To save people if it breaks out.
In the unknown.
Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
Well, both. The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues, including boring-ass podcasts. Okay. Max merged the timelines at the end of Double Exposure. So Safi is alive. And everyone found out about Max's powers. Except, according to this last conversation we had, everyone forgot that Max has powers. And people have memories of Safi being both alive and dead. Safi is still Schrodinger's cat. Safi is both alive and dead at the same time, in people's memories. Max went on to try to have a successful career as a photographer, but while she was gone, Abraxas went up in flames. Abraxas, this whole school, whatever the fuck it's called, the school went up in flames. So she rewound time to try to undo the fire. We're currently in rewound time frame, and she reminded Moses of her having powers, and now Moses is still helping us with, our powers stuff. But everyone else is kind of forgotten. So now we're in the phase of clues getting and trying to figure out who we tell about her powers again. Where the fuck is Safi? Is Safi's mom alive or dead? Is Safi alive or dead? Is Chloe alive or dead? Why the fuck does Chloe have multiple memories too? Is Chloe here or is she not here? Is Safi Chloe at the same time as Safi? That's kind of what we're dealing with. So, in order to think about things that are happening in the game while also not trying to think about things, today's question of the day is, what is your theory about what will happen next in the game? Either from something mundane to unreal and surreal. I think I'm having a stroke. So far, we've had predictions of Max is going to turn directly to the camera and address the fourth wall, and then put on some sunglasses. We've also had predictions of a delicious burger being eaten. I'm predicting, and I really hope it's not true, that Max is the humanoid typhoon. And the only way for every timeline to be safe is to remove Max from the equation. So I think Max is gonna rewind time to like the original point back in the bathroom, and then just probably off herself or get in the way of the bullet. Yeah, too much thinking. I predicted that Max ran to Moses and yeah, your prediction came true. I like your prediction. Next prediction, Max hugs every person she sees. Max becomes the campus hugger. It's a little creepy. Oh, goodness. Also, what have you been up to lately? Also, stream broke earlier, too. Yeah, if you ever play a video game, guys, make sure to limit the frame rates and then hit apply.
Crazy day. Crazy day. Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Thanks, Loretta.
I can never tell if she's trying to be genuine or not, because her face is like, I'm pretty sure she had plastic surgery before the age of 13. Like, I can't tell if she's trying to emote friendly energy or if she's just being a fucking bitch. I'm trying to you know, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. But it's really hard given the circumstances of all the signs going, Loretta started the fire! Ugh. Also, I had to disappear for a minute, take an ice cold shower. Yes.
Now, let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today,
yeah, she's got a
I want you
really
to see
bitchy voice.
something else entirely.
Again, sorry, AutoMod catches things all the time.
I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing
I can't
a
live
photograph
without
can
AutoMod
never
either
really
because
have.
sometimes people genuinely put things in chat that they shouldn't. Ecology to Reggie!
Reggie, any guess?
Reggie's a good guy. He
the
just
sun.
lacks confidence.
What? Oh, yeah. Eclipses.
Thank you for snacks and hydrates.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically.
Stop eating my
It's
snacks.
all around us.
They're my snacks.
Sometimes
Ow.
it's overwhelming.
Ow.
I know it is for me.
Ow, ow, ow.
But when I turn
Drake
my
and I are just
camera
fighting
on
over
one
snacks.
person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So,
Ow.
look out there again.
Ow. Ow.
Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Don't make us be
Strangers, isn't that
social creatures.
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud.
Don't make us talk to people.
Demonstration
People give
would
me
help.
anxiety.
All right, you artsy introverts.
I don't know if Max still has her camera or
your
if it's
fearless
stuck in the
leader,
other timeline, actually.
Shall I go first?
No, wait, she does have her camera. We
Sure.
took a couple pictures earlier.
Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
Her students are just over her shoulder just watching this.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You look intriguing.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things.
The problem with
That's
this
what I
is
tell my
Max's
students.
natural way of talking makes her sound like she's flirting with this student. They look like they're, instead of being friendly with each other, that they're exchanging flirtatious, or instead of being friendly with each other, it sounds like they're exchanging flirtatious notes, conversations, dueling wits. Yes. If Max can keep things that she has in her hands when she reminds, doesn't that mean that she can be the greatest thief? Go to a jewelry store, ask to try on something, keep it in her hand, rewind time to keep it? Is that how she afforded that nice cabin in the woods with crime? I think it is. I mean, this is a very high-end school, but if she could have stolen that, I bet she did. She, like, stole the lease, or the deed to that house.
You're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
She's very southern. Take the photo.
Well, did you capture my essence?
Well, you tell me. Hold up the
Did
picture.
my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
Very political answer from Max. Wait. Fucking Safi.
Safi, is that you?
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students? I almost forgot about them.
She pulls out a cigarette. Safi, you bitch! No wonder she was a little flirtatious.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
Safi, you underhanded asshole.
One of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me.
Max is gonna go hide in the bushes and then, like, help people when they're having trouble talking to people.
With a shapeshifter, you never
Start with hello!
But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming.
Spoiler warning, I bet Safi starts the fire with her fucking cigarettes.
I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire. Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Crumb has too much sugar in her system now. I'm still processing everything we just talked through, but I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. I bet Safi wasn't in chemistry lab and dropped a sick. Exactly. She blew up the school, then blamed it on the Abraxas Club. Okay, you're amazing, and I'm so glad that we're friends, and also I think I just saw Safi. Oh wow, that's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class? No, I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know, I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class, just thought you should know. Does this indicate that Safi is now a multi-dimensional being with powers that, like every time Max changes something, Safi's there to be like, shouldn't have touched the timeline.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
We might actually be able to make our date with Amanda. Yeah, Safi's the time cop. What the fuck? What the fuck is with that gnome? What the fuck is with this gnome? That just feels like an Easter egg to me. There's no way that random gnome was there for no reason. Can I take I can oh, look at this. I can take out my camera whenever I want. That just seems like a very conspicuous gnome. I'm gonna expose you, gnome. Double expose the gnome. Now the gnome has a brother. Look at this.
I remember helping 3 students last time.
The game is doing it again. Okay, do I have to restart this? The game is doing the thing again that it did with the spacesuit, where it's only allowing me to retake the photo. Why isn't it just saving the fucking photo that I took? Is there a specific way I have to take this photo? Why can I rewind time while I'm taking photos? Okay, zoom out. Let's see, is there something else I need in the frame with this fucking gnome? Why is the game not allowing me to keep the picture? This is weird. Copy that, Alex. Have a good day at work. Time gnome. Oh, okay. So if the deer is Max's spirit animal, then the butterfly could be Safi's spirit animal. Although with the blue color, it's probably the Chloe spirit animal. Unless they're one and the same. Link, welcome in. I'm gonna tab out and do a quick Google search. I want to see if this is a glitch in the game or if this is on purpose. I think Max starts the fire. There's a third timeline that Max merged, and Max is the one with the 2 memories and needs to remember the other timeline. Max is the one that shot Safi, and Max is the one that ends up allowing Chloe to die. Max is the one that destroys Arcadia Bay. Why can't Max be the one that sets the fire? Max picks up smoking and throws the cigarette in the chemistry room. Okay. Life is Strange. Reunion. Photo. Okay. Can't keep photos. Let's try that. Had this happened to me too, I think both shots need to include the subject for it to allow you to save. For me, there's just no option to save the photo, even if I start from the last checkpoint. In the beginning, I tried taking a picture of an astronaut in the observatory building, and even without double exposure, it wouldn't let me save it. So I'm okay. It is a glitch, and other people are having the same glitch. That pisses me off. God damn it. God fucking damn it. It's the game being dumb. Alright, we're not allowed to take photos of the gnome. Or maybe it'll only allow you to take specific photos of specific things, like, you know, and as a way to like save on memory resources in the game or something. Good watch streak there, Link. Link, by the way, we are having a new question of the day today.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet.
Our question of the day today
but this statue
is,
does
what
make
is
me
the
think
next
about
thing
it.
you think is going to happen in the game? Whether it be something mild or crazy. I want to know your theories.
I have to stay by my class.
Yeah, Max, what are you running away from? I like this guy. He's just shy.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
I'm gonna take the picture for you, Reggie. There we go. See, it lets me save this one.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now. Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that.
It's a squirrel, isn't it? It's the squirrel.
Don't stare.
Okay.
The guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This is not a pickup tool. This is supposed to be a regular assignment.
Not a pickup tool.
Stop flirting with your subject like your teacher did.
Hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
Maybe I should have talked to the guy before he did. Get some info for him. Some inside info. You just put your arm through his torso.
I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy.
Oh no, he's me. He's me on a typical day. No, oh no, Reggie, you poor disaster person.
What happened? Total rejection.
He did the finger guns.
He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
Poor frickin' Reggie. Yep, time traveler wingman it is. We gotta. Oh, right, there is a button where I can, like, rewind faster, right? Yep, this button. I remembered. Hello, random student that I've never met before.
Hello there.
What if they're all Safi? What if every single person on this campus is now Safi? How does one not believe in analog media?
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
I mean, she can doppelgang people. Maybe her upgraded ability is she can multiply.
Damn. So much for that special
Max
power.
had a regular power, then upgraded hers. I'm gonna do both options.
There.
Sup?
Sup?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
We're gonna go back to Reggie here and be like, how good are you at Texas accents?
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
A little tip.
He's looking at me like he knows everything about me now, and he just remembered.
You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Texas.
Texas, yeah, Texas. Honestly, I would date a shapeshifter before a time traveler. At least anything I can say or do with a shapeshifter would be the first time doing it. I completely empathize with that.
Reggie.
I like that.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along.
Safi's a skidwalker. Safi's a Cylon.
I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. Who else could use my help?
How many times is "We Didn't Start the Fire" song gonna play in my subconscious while we play this game? Infinite times. With the Tachikoma rave, Rainbow Rave going on with that music.
Oh, this is a weird party.
Wine fountain, get from mom. Finish playlist, hey, moi moi. Set up speakers, boxed wine, solo cups, masks, caps, eggs, skulls, 100+ candles, assorted pumpkins. That definitely feels like an Abraxas party.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
I do regret getting that song stuck in your head. You should! How dare you! Although I suppose it was inevitable. Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. There is no Hall of Secrets in Ba Sing Se. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. What? Convince Loretta to stop the podcast. What? Owen meeting notes. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. I thought it didn't exist. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Might be able to stop Loretta podcast. What? Are they talking about Yasmin or whatever the new dean of students is? This is juicy. That's some juicy stuff right there. Also, are we gonna rewind past him taking the photo?
Who else could use my help?
Did we just undo him photoing? I gotta be careful.
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
Abraxas fire. Oh, now we get to talk to him about the notes I just read. Meanwhile, me, on the other hand, the roof is on fire. We don't let the water with the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. When will Max learn if anything really bad happens that she was the one behind it? Every single time. Max is the original Abraxas member. She's the lead of the secret society and she doesn't remember. She knows where the Hall of Secrets is. Speaking of the Avatar reference, did you see the Aang movie? I did not. I heard about it, but I haven't watched it. Tell me about Abraxas.
So, what's going on with Abraxas these days?
Seriously?
Also, I'm distracted by the random scroll that was on the ground before I selected that dialogue choice.
The administration is threatening to disband us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
See, look, right there behind the dialogue choice, there's at least 2 squirrels just hanging out. Is it good?
Weird
Is it
question, but are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days? Cookouts, bonfires, anything.
Can't say I know of anything. You looking to shoot some flames?
No, I'm concerned about a fire risk on campus.
Oh, that makes sense. It's dry season here. A lot of leaves around.
Ow.
Thanks for the reminder, Professor Smokey Bear. I'll be careful.
Thanks.
I think it's saving him doing the picture. I don't think I rewinded past the picture.
Have fun with the shoot.
Because it's not allowing me to talk about the picture. Or is he? Wait a minute. Maybe I did.
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
Yeah, he does a little hand motion like he's waving off Texan guy, so I think he already took the picture.
Have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
Okay, I think we're good there. Oh, I get to take pictures of the squirrels. God damn it, ADD nature. No, I wanna zoom in. Let's zoom in on squirrel. Squirrel. I really like Reggie. He's genuinely a good person.
Just admiring the cuteness.
Collectible found.
One student down. I can probably help 2 more.
So yeah, if it looks like it's just regular campus scenic photo, it won't let me save it, unfortunately. But if it's specifically a collectible, it'll save it. Okay. Washed off graffiti.
Whatever graffiti was here before, clearly someone wanted it gone right away.
You okay? You're playing your saxophone? Doing air guitar and saxophone? Clearly, we are paying you way too much for this job over here, hun. I'm glad you're enjoying your job, but like, are you okay? Are you okay? Do I need to call someone?
One student down. I can probably help 2 more.
What gets me is the invisible saxophone.
This school runs on coffee and cleaning fluid. Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
Bow, bow, bow,
oh.
Bow, 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 bow.
Hi.
Bow, 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 bow.
I don't even see ear pods in right now.
Bow, bow, chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow. Boom! Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow.
We must protect this man at all costs. This is he is the greatest thing in the world. Can I see him do it again? Here, let me do this thing. There we go. Super rewind. If I do this, move. Oh, we can move the bucket. You're gonna summon Safi if you keep doing that, Chloe. It's just Max. God damn it. Names.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Oh man, my suds. Wee. Bow, 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 bow.
Now I just feel bad. There we go. Oh, I can't move it back. I can't move it back.
Would be a shame if someone stopped that graffiti from getting washed off. Would be a real shame.
I love you, man. I love you, man. He is what this campus needs. Precisely the kind of custodian it needs. I thought that was a turd, not a snail. Ooh, I can sit on the snail.
Need to find Jeanette and Loretta.
Bow, 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 bow. Max, you're being a big dork again. But we love. Aww. We love you for it.
First, it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh, God.
No one predicted the janitor would just rock
I
out
always
like
try to
that.
point
No
my
one had
camera
that
at
prediction.
Whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself.
See, Max is evil. She wants to kill that guy's passion for his job. Worst crime ever. Killing the vibe. I agree.
Given my
Max
history,
is secretly the
I guess
villain.
There's nothing scarier than being
Safi's out here trying to prevent villainous things from happening.
Instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And
I like that
despite
sculpture.
everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place.
I love those
I will
gargoyles.
not let it burn down if I can stop it.
I love how she scoots off like she's not supposed to be there. Hi, track team.
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Max killing the vibe. Bird! Birthday.
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either.
Lots of
Jeanette
sculptures.
was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her. I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese.
Wah, wah, wah.
I should keep that one to myself.
That's actually a really good dad joke. Nice dad joke, Max. Oh, is that another squirrel? I think I saw another squirrel.
Need to find Jeanette and Loretta.
Bird. What does that say? A study of art history. And you're not even looking at it. Oh, hello. Let me just super remind time. Gotta make sure I'm prepped and ready to go. Hello, Professor
Hey,
Miha.
Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
What did you mean secretly the villain? Last time I checked,
don't know.
ending
You
someone's
tell
life
me.
was a crime in a date timeline. Max did it at least twice. I love it. Vulnerable and fragile, raw and powerful. I actually kind of don't like it. I think you can do better.
There's a fragile vulnerability here that's quite beautiful.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Time to rewind time so I can compliment her better.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Boy, oh boy, it evokes something.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. And balance is so tense.
Max is doing the toxic
Oh
thing
my
of
God,
like,
thank
I
you.
wish I
That
could
was
rewind
exactly my
conversations so I sound cooler the
Just
next
do
time
me a
around.
favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Yep, eye of the beholder. She's beholding something. Squirrel!
Ah, the Bannertail Gray Squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis.
These squirrels are
One
not
of the
scared
many
whatsoever.
Fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses.
I heard that happens a lot on college campuses. Like, squirrels and other wildlife just don't become afraid of humans whatsoever. I'm stuck. They're too comfortable with humans so that they don't run away when they approach anymore.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon. Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
It looks when you Zoom call your parents and they have zero idea how technology works, so they sit way too close to the camera. Maybe that was the purpose of the shot, and I just didn't get it.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her. I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now. Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house? Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
Copy that, Azaelis. Thank you for hanging around for a little while. Have an amazing evening. Make sure to eat some snacks. And have just be cool. Just be cool, dude. The same to you, Drake. Have a good sleep and amazing dreams. Dream of eating more snacks. We didn't start Abraxas fire. Damn it. It's still stuck in my head. Always burn since
Fremont
the
house
world's been
anywhere
turned.
on this
Okay, thank you for snacks.
Maybe it's off campus.
I'm trying to like pace myself with the Wallaby licorice because it's so gosh darn
I
good.
think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help.
Loretta's the one I'm most sussy of course. Like, she's gonna have the most dirt on what the heck is going on with everything. So if anything, I kind of want to help whatever student else and then come back for Loretta. She's gonna have the most plot-centric somethings going on. Stop fucking vaping, you loser! Sorry, that came from within. Sorry. Anyways, let's see what other students are doing things. That's pretty cool.
With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
Girl with balloons, except for their skulls. Did we? Oh, I don't think we looked over here yet.
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count.
Do you want to add a stone? Is it? Oh, they're playing the game! They're playing Moses' tabletop game! I wonder who's winning. Why are you saying the roof? Oh, right, as in the roof is on fire. Yes, that too. Acting student.
I always thought Chloe would have been a
It is
great
on fire.
actor if she wanted to be.
It is
But
on fire. It
after
kind of looks
Rachel, she
Hogwartsy.
gave it up for good.
With the gargoyles and the points everywhere.
The poor fine arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm. I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model.
Oh, that's so cool. Man, there's a lot of statues around here. Another squirrel. So many squirrels. All right, well, I guess there's no other students to talk to other than Loretta, so we're gonna have to go Loretta. We're like two pairs of 1v1 trading card game with minis and tokens just randomly thrown in the middle of the table. Exactly! That's exactly what it is.
This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently,
look at
the
the
damage
gnomes!
was way worse in town.
There's gotta be something going on with these fucking gnomes.
Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
Why are you talking about D&D? We're looking at garden gnomes. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of my students ran off to. Maybe they just fucked off from class.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
Ugh. It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas.
Max teaching people skills is kind of an oxymoron. Max cheats when it comes to her people skills.
This is class, Loretta, not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
She didn't say no.
Just rumor.
She didn't say no.
Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
New theory just dropped. What if Max starts the fire? She can't find out who started it, so she decides to get the fire department there early to fight the fire when it's young, so she lights a trash can on fire, only forget to get it out of control, starting the massive fire. Ooh. That would actually make a lot of sense with the story, too. Because Max's main flaw is that she keeps trying to fix things, but by fixing things, she makes things worse. So Max starting the fire in order to get the fire department there first, before the actual real fire starts, totally makes sense. Ooh, I like that theory. Max starts the fire, fighting out it needs to happen? Or maybe there's something within the building that she's like, this can never see the light of day, we must set it on fire. There's like a portal to hell or something in there, and she's like, nope, set it on fire. Secret society be damned.
You've been
problem with your theory, she was on road 5 hours away by car. Not if we do the photo jump thing.
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
We don't even get to see
me,
Loretta's picture she
shining
took.
a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious.
And of course she's the kind of person that keeps one ear pod in and the other one out. I saw that. I saw that. She's like annoying him into getting a picture of him. All right, did we click everything? I think so. And now there's a gnome over here. Is there a secret gnome worshipping society on this campus? That's way too many secret societies. Or are the gnomes the students? There's gnome students everywhere. It was probably Safi shapeshifted as Max that started the fire.
I wonder what Chloe.
One of the gnomes is your shapeshifting friend.
She'd probably.
That's like Safi's new upgraded ability. She can shapeshift into objects now. Walk around as a sentient object.
It's almost the anniversary of when she died.
Ooh, she's like one of the statues on the campus.
Her presence grows stronger. But this year.
Yeah, maybe more ripples means more garden gnomes.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Sorry, I saw a thing just off stream I needed to fix real quick. We're good now. I mean, like, when we did the timeline merge thing and everything got really trippy, objects were doubling and tripling too. So the garden gnomes tripling themselves isn't too far off of a good guess, actually. I mean, I started with seeing only one fucking gnome.
End class and let everyone head out.
Now I'm seeing several.
Whatever Reggie's talking about could be important.
Don't get me started on the squirrels. The squirrels are everywhere.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Kermit, hear me out. It was Chloe that accidentally started the fire. Remember the smoke she mentioned?
Is there some connection to the fire?
Could be. I mean, she was on the building when Moses was holding her. Unless that's Safi.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Let's see. How can I snoop in on Reggie? Oh, look, someone else is already snooping in on Reggie. God damn it, Loretta. What you doing?
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look.
Max is a creepy teacher.
Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
I mean, yeah, I do want to listen in too, but that's totally rude. You shouldn't do that. Oh, and okay. I have to go through that again. And then nothing else. Okay, it's just that. It's just that.
Look.
Listen in. Let's both hide in the bushes. There's earwax on your AirPod.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our...
This timeline it's been established that the different timelines are not parallel. People can be at different places at different times. Like the last game, people were in different places in the dead timeline and the living timeline. This game, there's a fire timeline and a no fire timeline.
If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me?
I don't think we started a no fire timeline. We're still in the fire timeline. So far, she just rewound to before the fire. But I think we're still in the same timeline? I think, but you are totally correct. If we are in different timelines, people can totally be in two places at once. You are correct.
Okay. We'll talk tomorrow.
Especially Safi.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
I mean, yes and no. Thing is, I think it is more fun the more people know about my powers. But the fact that the game mentions it makes me hesitate and want to skip back, like I didn't listen. Oop, didn't mean to do that button. I want to do end class. Yeah, I think we're good.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Why not just now? They could have taken a picture now. Oh, hi. Are you allowed on campus?
What a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months.
They need to write something about how it makes them feel, I think. Oh, I did miss that then.
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging.
Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
I appreciate that.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
Safi, you mentioned?
So sorry,
oh boy, I definitely haven't seen her lately.
I know Safia
might have
has
talked to her, but
reasons.
haven't seen her.
There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand.
What if that guy we saw with Moses, he's the one that started the fire?
The storm was...
Yeah, it could be...
not natural.
I think
It was
that's
a
supposed to be the new dean of students, the new president. So he is absolutely could be one of the villains. We've had some clues that he might be. I mean, already the students don't like him, and that's kind of an indicator.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
Okay, it seems like Yasmin seems to be able to remember parts of what happened.
I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger.
Safi's trying to...
it is to herself.
That's
Perhaps
could
it
be
is to
true as
others.
well.
I don't know.
Safi could be literally
If I could only know
anyone.
that she was okay, if I could only...
The one thing that Safi has trouble with is
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
people's personalities a little bit.
But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Safi's asking me not to out her to her mom standing right there. Okay, well, at least now we know that that's probably not Safi standing right there, unless Safi's unconsciously making doppelgangers. That could be happening too. Of course. We gotta keep at least Safi on our side, right?
Of course.
As toxic as
You're
she's
welcome to
acting, we should
audit my
maybe
class
there's
and
good reason
keep
for it.
Photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
The beginning, we said we will side with her.
One of your students?
I feel like it might be important to
I've
the
met her
story as
before.
well.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
So, I did turn on in our settings the same thing that we did in Double Exposure, which is it'll pause like this whenever we have a major choice, and it'll also give us a pop-up of, are you sure about that? Because, no, I'm rarely sure about any of the choices I make in these games. I think I know you guys' choice on this one, and I know my choice on this one, but I think this is a good place to actually have our first poll in the game. We'll just do a short 1 minute poll. What do we do? What was it again? Admit to seeing her, say you didn't know anything. So, admit to seeing her. Say you know nothing. Starting the poll now. The main thing here is, do we want Yasmin in on whether or not Safi is alive. Safi does not want Yasmin to know. Safi has her own reasons for that. Yasmin's indicated that she kind of is half remembering the stuff that happened up on the Overlook. And it might be good to keep her in on the know. But of course, if Safi finds out I tell Yasmin, then Safi's not going to be happy about it. Which is why I'm more leaning towards this. Even though I really want literally everyone in the entire town to know that I have superpowers, because it would be very cool that way. This is where I'm leaning for this one. And it looks like you guys are too. I'm seeing a lot of votes on this one. And with that, 100% of the votes, 30 votes, say you know nothing. I am totally with you on this one. With our confirmation. Or is Miss Southern is just crazy and was smoking more than just a cig back there. She's crazy. She thinks she's Safi. Safi's dead. Say you tell her you saw Safi, then what? Safi will just change into a different person and it's like it never happened. This is also like, do you give a grieving mother hope? She's worried about her child. Doesn't know if she's okay or not. But this is also super overprotective mom. I feel like if Safi doesn't communicate with her over the course of 24 hours, she would probably be worried. This is months, but still. All right, yeah, let's just go with this.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars.
What?
I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me.
At least she kind of respects my choice.
I've always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead. Always a pleasure.
Hear me out. They need to make a Life is Strange show or a movie.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration?
I mean, they figured out that The Last of Us is making a lot of money,
choosing between keeping
and that story games are a rich
Yasmin's
resource for
trust.
making monies. So this is one of the next natural things that they could, you know, put into a live action. The question is, do you actually put Ashley Birch in there or not? I do like how they put the voice actors as cameos in I keep almost saying Life is Strange. Last of Us, in the live action Last of Us, how they did the cameos there. They should do that. Like, cast it like the people that would look like Max, that would look like Chloe, and be able to perform well as those roles. But then have the original voice actors be cameos in the show as well. All right, let's go.
So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means, and Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on,
I changed a lot of little things here.
Different from the one I lived before.
So I wonder if that's gonna give us ripples
Hopefully,
over at the Snapping Turtle. Like Amanda's gonna be one giant missing go glitch or something. By the end of the game, everyone's just gonna be glitches walking around T-posing. Oh no, a fire! Look at all the textures slowly loading in.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
Open mic night, yay!
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And
That
enjoy the
mural
show while
in the
I'm here.
back. I do remember that mural on the back wall. I don't remember that mural having a hand up with claws. The pose looks different to me. Maybe that's just me, but I think it might have changed. What if Chloe's in here singing? I really hope so. Chloe goes up to open mic. Okay, this prediction actually makes sense with everything that's happening in the story. Chloe's gonna appear up there on open mic night and do her rock star thing, right? And it has to happen. It has to. It feels obvious at this point. Amanda, let's smooch Amanda. Smooch, 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 smooch.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
I'm happy to be here though.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Watch, she's like an insult comic.
Hey, has anything
You
seemed
can't smooch
off
Amanda, best girl is
recently
coming.
in Lakeport?
I don't know.
Recently.
Amanda's pretty smoochable.
Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Then by the end of the game, Amanda and Chloe are gonna fight over my
Sorry,
smooches.
Can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Things go bad, we find
course.
Chloe, the school's on fire.
Recollect. Amanda is super stressed about her set.
This is basically the photo mode of the game, but it doesn't let me keep the pictures. What if I want a cute ass photo of Amanda? How do I get to keep it? It's not fair. Maybe it's a mod or something I have to install. Did Chroma start up saying her ending of the first game was storm happened and Chloe survived? When we started up the game and it asked me my major choices, I selected that Chloe died and Arcadia Bay survived, but that we did smooch Chloe.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something. Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Kyle Moss, Martin Hart.
This would be a great
Audrey
spot
Campbell,
for a
Tim
fancy
Waters,
date
Carly
night.
Martinez, Tim Waters.
So it's currently useless to me. It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
The worlds persist, but so do I. Sculpture. Mixed media sculpture. That is pretty cool.
Caledon has this way of attracting such talented artists.
Can I take a picture of that? Zoom, enhance. That's pretty creepy. Then how Storm? Was there a different Storm? The Arcadia Bay still got a Storm. I got news for you. Life is Strange is getting live action series that started filming 29th of last month will be on Amazon. Really? When did they announce it? Jeez, did I totally miss this? But if Arcadia Bay Storm happened, then Chloe didn't die. No, you're confusing me, Link. It's so hard to remember. It's been years. Chloe died because Max saved Arcadia. But yeah, I believe the storm still comes. It's just that if we let Chloe die, the storm dissipates or veers off or some shit and doesn't destroy Arcadia Bay. But because of shenanigans in these new games, the double exposure, the reunion, the storm is happening again, but here. Hold on. Life is Strange live action. Officially in production for Amazon Prime, starring Tatum Grace Hopkins as Max Caulfield and Maisie Stella as Chloe Price. Well, now I have to look them up. Tatum Grace Oh, she's adorable. She would make a great Max. Adorable. Okay. And then Maisie Stella. Maisie Stella. I mean, most of the Google image pictures coming up for Maisie give her like a bit of an attitude. And I like that. That's a good, you know, for Chloe. You're gonna have to really redo her hair a lot. Wait, what is this? Maisie Stella seemingly hard launched her relationship with Bella Ramsey on Instagram. Oh, is she on Last of Us as well? This Stella? Ooh, I shouldn't be looking at celebrity gossip while I'm trying to stream. See, there's already overlap between the live action Last of Us and Life is Strange. Oh, goodness. Okay, anyways, sorry. Distractions. Distractions are distractioning. Can I not leave that? Why does it keep locking me into that whenever I rewind?
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
Brochure.
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Okay, I think that was one of our clues for fire shenanigans, was Fremont Street.
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
Keep your secrets, old man.
My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud.
Isn't this the photo we took while, like, the entire world was fucking up on itself? I feel like this photo would break reality.
Me too, Ben.
I wish I could zoom in without pulling out my camera.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
The show has been in some form of production hell since 2016 and officially finally got the green light for filming in April. Will be around the first game. I will look forward to it coming out. Me too. Like, I love Bella Ramsey. She's an amazing actress, and if the main character for Chloe is in possible relationship status with Bella,
Noelle is a Caledon security guard.
Even the fact that they're tangentially related makes me think that she's probably going to be an amazing actress too.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with
Baby
Amanda.
and the Babies! That sounds like it might be a Chloe band name. Baby and the Babies.
That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory. In just a few days, he'll...
You're
Hey.
gonna burn to death, sir.
Focus.
All right, I will listen to him in just a moment. I feel like that might continue the story.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Oh, Vin! Okay, we'll talk to him too in a minute. Hey, you okay? You okay? Are you okay? She might be passed out. Hopefully it's the overwork from schoolwork and not the alcohol. I don't know why you're thinking that, BJ. My goodness. How darest you? Welcome in, BJ. Gain 1 point of fire mana. It feels like a little bit of Magic the Gathering, but more than that. There's no option to flip between timelines right now.
Amanda stocked up for tonight.
BJ,
I'm glad
today's
she had
question of
such
the
a good
day
turnout.
is, what do you think is going to happen in the game next? I want to hear predictions that are either mundane or really weird and off the wall.
For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here.
I mean, maybe. Safi could be hiding in the boat, for all I know. You think? No, 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 no. She is cute. There is no think.
My powers
How
always
dare you
force
guys.
me to look ahead.
How dare you?
Even when they take me
I've been
into
missing on the
past.
plot, but I think you found the X-Men.
Just once,
If they were all people
I'd
with mental
love to know
problems.
what's coming and not
I
have
agree.
to change it.
I think every single named character in this game has a superpower that they have yet to find out about. And Max is going to be the Professor X of this group. Come to me, my X people. And then they all pop out of the walls and take pictures of each other.
The snapping turtle has art in every nook.
Death's Head Moth. Link, I know I'm forgetting super major things from Life is Strange Game 1, Chapter 1, so please continue to remind me of important plot things that I'm forgetting about.
The summer shows of the turtle.
Bad
were
habit is
awesome.
showing again, chatting while plot
Chloe
modeling
would've
happens.
loved
If you
that.
don't know what's going on, it's all on you. Yes.
Rolling Raiders. Sounds killer.
How dare you? The consequences of my actions, how dare you? Fish. All right, Vin is definitely plot centric, so we'll wait on that. We'll do this guy next.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
He looks like a Ken doll. Got any more?
I asked my buddy Greg to learn your name. He did, then stopped responding to my texts. I know that love can be a ruthless game, but friendship too, it left
Oh
me
no.
so perplexed.
Greg stole his crush. Oh no. Okay, give me more tea now. I want more tea.
If you were here, I'd ask you out right now. But you have plans tonight with Greg the traitor. I thought your tastes were slightly more highbrow. But hope you're happy with that burnout skater.
Ooh, snap fingers, snap fingers. Snap fingers. Unhear the cringe. What if Safi really is gone and Max is just going crazy with guilt? Has anyone else seen Safi since she got shot? Or is it just Max? Grief does some weird things to your mind. That's completely plausible. It's completely plausible that Max is literally seeing things because she's feeling such guilt.
Though if, by chance, his love should prove untrue, I'll try my luck again in Econ 2.
Oh, I like that ending.
This next one is called He Doesn't Even Have a Car.
He's just venting. How can you talk to him? He doesn't even have a fucking car. There was something with the silent auction that Max mentioned. Let me take a look again. Is there something I can bid on this crazy sculpture?
Here goes nothing.
Do you want to listen to that one? Nope, we can't. Darn. He doesn't even have a fucking car.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed.
You'll just have to come up with that one on your own, Jaguar.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Oh, please! Can you do some snooping on my behalf?
Thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Tell me more about Abraxas.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas
I love that the
fell
picture
apart
just over his
once
shoulder
Diamond
is of a
left
dog
and your
pooping.
boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective.
Are you pooping?
But I'm sticking with mine.
How's the studies
MBA
going?
Work.
You learning?
Grad school. Acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling.
Tell me about Owen.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
I'll see you around.
I wonder if this means that he's no longer secretary to the dean.
Amanda will probably get on
Like,
stage
he was
soon.
definitely working as a
I should find a
secretary
seat.
for Yasmin. Maybe he's no longer secretary to, like, the new dean. Pug Dragon. Going after a tennis ball. That one's new. There's a lot of new graffiti now. All right, let's also, I haven't checked my stuff. Oh gosh, we got a lot of new messages. I've been thinking of all the students in the quad. You chose her, me, how? Could you tell somehow? Safi, no, I didn't know. I was surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course, I wouldn't do that to you. I'll be around. Next time, I might not be so easy to spot. She's gonna be a pug. It's a relief to have you back. I was very glad to run into you earlier, though I was disappointed by our conversation about Safi. Are you sure there is nothing you wish to tell me? No, I'm very sorry, Yasmin, but I've told you everything I can. Very well, then I will have to drop it for now. I hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President Teller. I'm actively making sure that he does not overstep his bounds. It's a relief to have you back.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
What's peanut soup, and why does it have so many votes on the soup poll? I mean... I would try it. Sounds good. Start singing. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub isn't gonna get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar, just like me. He seemed a little on edge in last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caledon's president. I thought this other chick was the president of the secret society. Like, I thought he was just a regular member, and then the other girl in this picture, I thought she was the new president. Or maybe because I merged the timelines that got a little fucked up, I guess. Unless you're allergic to peanuts, they're great food. Nut soup sounds gross. Well, I'm thinking of like peanut sauce, you know? Like you would have peanut sauce with a chicken satay. I'm sure there's a way to turn something like that into a soup. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it. What is happening? Oh goodness! Thank you very, very much for that anonymous gift sub. I'm sorry that Stream Elements got it, but I appreciate it anyways. That's the thing with like the RNG of the gift subs. It usually goes to like the most active members, and Stream Elements is technically an active person in chat. It's just a bot. I'm sorry, I know you're jealous of it. I know you're jealous of Stream Elements. But thank you anyways. I appreciate it. Diamond, that was her name. Diamond. Yeah, bots need love too. Bots deserve love. Mal, it's good to see you, dearest. How you doing today? How you doing lately? What have you been up to? Yeah, like a creamy peanut butter and like maybe some spices and stuff in there. Most soups have something solid, like a noodle or a vegetable or a meat. Maybe put like bits of chicken satay in there and swirl it around. Isn't that a targeted gift sub? It doesn't say gifted to the community like the random gift subs do. I don't know. It could be. I don't know. Stream Elements run the ads. How can it have a gifted sub? It's like paying the advertiser to play the ads. It still supports the stream. Okay. Diamond left school so abruptly. What? Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week and he's taking furtive calls during class. Not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House and I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the hell Safi is here. Why did Diamond leave suddenly? Diamond was actually kind of excited about being the new president. Reggie's in over his head. It's been tough, but I still like to hop in and say hi. You know me. Yes, yes. I hope just seeing my goofy ass face puts a smile to your face. And that both of our faces have a good time here. Sending good vibes your way. Just by being here and seeing me doing silly things in the video game, you're gonna get good luck to things that are happening in your life. Plot twist, all the Abraxas is just a bunch of Safis from different timelines. Ooh! They just don't know they are the same person because Safi doesn't talk to anyone. I would love that. I would absolutely love that to be the case. Oh, goodness. I'm happy, Mal. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers, and I don't know. She just finds other versions of herself. And yes, she technically succeeded. I'm not even sure she knew. I didn't want her to go, but I wanted her to find what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs. But if she's here, does it mean that she's given up? Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact that I lied to her face. But Safi must have her reasons for staying hidden. I hope to get to learn what they are, and soon. It was also indicated that, like, Yasmin might have been hiding things, you know, that she feels Safi shouldn't know. So if Yasmin could be hiding things about the secret society, maybe. Thank you for checking in, Jerry. My parameters are all well within the good limits. And I'm about to watch my girlfriend do a cool stand-up routine. There is that.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
Oh, there it is. Ooh, Burger King. Did you have a good Berber?
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little
That
comedy
microphone
for you
looks
tonight.
like it's bigger than her head with that angle.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
What?
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
Please tell me we can rewind this.
That was brutal. That
Link is a
kept
pumpkin
interrupting
spice
her.
enjoyer? I never would have guessed.
She completely lost her nerve.
No. Time to
Amanda's
rewind
not
time
coming
in
out
order to
anytime
make our
soon.
girlfriend look good.
If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
We're getting rid of the heckler. Everyone booed my girlfriend. Now I'm gonna break the multiverse in order for people to cheer her on. Jerry, Mal, currently our question of the day is, what do you think the next thing will happen in the game is? We've been throwing out wild theories today about what might be the next thing. Everything from silly things to serious things. Yeah, I'm gonna go Yandere mode. You insulted my woman. Now I'm gonna insult your chest with this knife. Excuse me, Chroma, pumpkin flavor is the best pumpkin pie and pumpkin spice. I agree that pumpkin pie is delicious. Most of the time. But I don't know, I kind of gotta be in the mood for pumpkin spice specifically. I just guess I never pinned you as a pumpkin spice girly in general. Link is biding their time in order for Chloe to come in here. She was looking for people with powers. What are you? Chopped liver? Does Max not have good enough powers for Safi? Find someone to time powers, leave to find the others. Rude. I'm getting flashbacks of like the Eternals, if that makes sense. That Marvel movie where like people were paving the way for a world-eating deity or something. So like it runs the theory of like, what if you have S-tier level superpowers, right? And you know, between 1 and 5 other people in the world with S-tier level superpowers. But you just hate the shit out of them. Like, they're just people you do not get along with, right? What if all the other people with superpowers that you know of, you just, you can't stand to be in the same room as them? I'm feeling Safi's in the same thing here. Like, she went through some traumatic events and she's still healing, so she can't stand to be in the same room as Max right now. So she's just going, I want to find anyone, literally anyone else with superpowers. Just don't let Max be the only one. Universe might rip apart in 6 Ways to Sunday again. I think it will. Chloe's about to walk through this door, and then everything in the room is gonna go anti-gravity. People are gonna get Thanos snapped. Max is gonna turn into a T-Rex, shoot laser beams out of her eyes. That's right, I said it. Max is gonna be the T-Rex. Right now I'm squinting at Chroma with a serious let's fight look. I didn't insult pumpkin spice. I said it's good. I just have to be in the mood for it, okay? Come on. Welcome in, Dobby. Welcome in, Dobby. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good, you silly bean. Where is she hiding? Is she hiding in the bathroom? Where'd she go? Did I walk past her? Where'd she go? Sweetie, honey, darling. Where I'm pretty sure she went this way. She hiding in the utility closet? Well, either way, I think Max said something along the lines of,
ruin Amanda's set.
I gotta get rid of the guy who hates Amanda.
I found a way to get rid of him.
Let's see. Throw the mini at his head. Knock him out. Cause violence. Where's the guy who booed? This guy? This guy?
Hey. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
Creep. Okay, let's try that again. I found Mercedes keys.
Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
What are you gonna do? Just lock him out? I like that Max uses her superpowers just to punish random assholes. There we go. Now the heckler's gone. We can enjoy the show in peace. Yay!
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
If I get auto mod for
So
this,
I
but
told
that's kind of
him,
fucked up.
I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
Duck penises, am I right? So screwy. There's that guy. Lucas. So at the end of Double Exposure, we basically outed him to the entire town of being a terrible person. Yet another body in the long line of bodies of Max just going, oh, you're a terrible person. Let me punish you with my time powers. Yeah, he's gonna run back in here and yell at me.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed.
Yeah, that part about
what was
the
your favorite part?
ducks.
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special.
So if we romanced Vin, how would this go? Does Vin get to be a stand-up comedian?
Tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems, especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmenero.
What?
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
Oh, Lucas could be the instigator to the violence.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
He does want to tear down the system that he felt betrayed him. So Lucas being the instigator to all the violence would make sense.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof.
I love that she calls them a new regular.
Trust fund babies if it kills me.
That's a good way to look at it.
Might just kill me.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Ooh.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have a fun shift. Smooches before you go back to your shift. Copy that, Jaguar. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Sorry we didn't get too crazy with things just yet.
I'm glad Amanda's finally
Although
getting
honestly,
back on stage.
I don't know. I just have a feeling you're not wrong that Chloe's about to pop up there. It just feels right. And Lucas over here is a giant plot device. So maybe watch the VOD later in case that happens, okay? But get yourself some sleep now. Hey, Lucas? Mind if I sit?
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Jeez.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
I don't get paid enough to socialize with you anymore. Unfortunately, I also have some people in my life that I'd like to say that about too, but I don't.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Spill his beer. New novel. What are you doing here? I am absolutely gonna spill his beer, but let's see if we can get a few words out of him first.
What brings you to the Turtle? I didn't know you were still in town.
How would you know?
We're
All
gonna
my
ruin
friends
his
abandoned me
laptop just
after
before
the
it,
Sturm und
we
Drang
get some
of last
information
year.
on it.
I remember the Sturm. What was the Drang about again?
Excuse me?
We're gonna keep doing this, aren't we? How about that novel?
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums.
In the middle of this conversation, the guy
Not
with the
that
Mercedes is gonna come
anyone
run
has
back in.
noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you.
It's a
Excuse me.
podcast! It's a fucking podcast! Ugh. I want to spill his beer, but I think the clue is in the podcast.
This might give me an in with Lucas. If I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
Ah, fuck it, I'm still gonna spill his beer. Ah, never mind. Shit! Why do I have to be so indecisive? The people's choice. Hi, Kitsune. I had a burger,
Vox
fries,
Populi,
Coca-Cola.
Lucas
Still trying to
Colmanetto.
drink through that.
Jam-packed show today. Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero.
What do you
all
prefer
semester
in your soda
in
for, like,
protest of the
ice to
university's
soda
Halloween
ratio?
Costume code.
Bunch of
Should be
ice,
fascinating.
minimal ice.
First,
Where are you at?
an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption
Light
at
ice.
Aladon University. So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise
I know, you really
damaged
need like
by
a
last year's
large
storm.
piece of
And yet
singular ice in
Caledon,
the end.
which was virtually
Not like lots of
unharmed,
little ones.
has seized
It'll water
on
it
the
down.
disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher
He is so
education
fucking
does
full of
not
himself.
make a
This is
person
making me
wiser
nauseous
or
listening to
more
this.
capable. It merely serves to mask weaker
Zero
minds in
ice?
the language of their intellectual
Ooh, that's a
betters.
bold choice, Dobby.
The
Zero
good people
ice.
of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon.
Makes me want to
for
jam a
good.
Q-tip into my left ear. Me too.
But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update
Because I
you,
continue
my
to only
beloved
wear my
body,
headset on my
every
left ear and not my
step
right
of the
one.
way.
So that's the
Okay,
ear that
quick
gets a
break to
Q-tip.
talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
I would give anything to unhear that.
Can we rewind time so we don't have to hear that? I just... Yeah, there we go, there we go. And like it never happened. Like it never happened. Yeah, he relaxes to Frasier. And probably his character actually is probably really modeled on Frasier. Wife beating and everything, unfortunately. His... Earlier, there in Double Exposure, they were talking about how, like, things ain't so hot in his marriage and with his kid.
Lucas,
Spill his beer.
are you enjoying the
Shit. Yes, I saw the dialogue
no.
choice. I still
I'm
wanted to
sorry.
spill his beer. Dr. Pepper or Pepsi? Pepsi. But it is close. I do
My life is
appreciate
hard,
a
but at
Dr.
least
Pepper
I
on
don't have to
occasion.
listen to
Fuck
this guy call
Coca-Cola.
my work
It's not sweet enough.
self-indulgent.
And I know that's a bold choice as well. There's a lot of Coca-Cola enjoyers, but I have to have everything super duper sweet, like nearly chewing on sugar crystals sweet. Max has the ultimate disrespect for people ready at any time. Max can straight up remove anything you say off the planet. Imagine something you say and do not even being worth existing because Max said so. I had the power to possibly save that private detective before he Thanos snapped, but I didn't. Yeah, Max is an ultimate being in this world, and she just doesn't realize how toxic she is. Is that your answer too, that you like Pepsi because you want super duper sweet things? While I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time, we need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays.
Lucas got dropped by his agent.
Ooh!
I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
I don't think that's a good comparison. Dr. Pepper is completely different flavor from Pepsi. You should ask Coke or Pepsi. Coke or Pepsi feels like a completely different flavor to me too. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a thing. All right, I listened to your dumb podcast and I know about your agent. Let's talk about the dumb podcast first.
You know, someone once said
Pepsi,
that
because I don't like Dr. Pepper and Coke leaves a weird feeling on my... Yeah, it has a film.
So I did.
I will say both Pepsi
So I
and
wouldn't
Dr.
expect it to
Pepper
resonate
and
with
Coke
you.
leaves a little bit of a mouth film.
God, listen.
A lot of colas do that, but I think Coke is worse with it. Coke feels like it's got the most mouth film. I did find a new way to say hello thanks to Ghosty VO. Okay, what is it? I would like to know. Coke and Pepsi are both cola. Dr. Pepper is different. Dr. Pepper is still in the cola family, in my opinion. All right, are we trying to get on his good side or just piss him off more? We're not going to get any information if we don't get on his good side, but he is an absolute jerkwad of a person. You know what? We'll compliment him and then we'll rewind time just to get the information out of him, and then we'll call him a jerkwad to his face.
It was invigorating to hear hard truths.
Huna
told
hey.
with
Huna
such
hey.
eloquence and passion.
That's gratifying to hear.
Good, because it was nauseating to say.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House? Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
1966, FDA determined that Dr. Pepper is not classified as cola, root beer, or fruit flavored.
Fremont
So it's its own thing?
Holy shit.
That's how it sounds, but it's basically written like this. Huna hey. 66 before all of us here were born, not a cola. All right, I learned something new today. Thank you, Link.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
I don't like your dumb, smug smile.
So you still live in Lakeport?
Without
I
your
do.
beard, do you look really dumb?
I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
I think they're technically like a native culture on the islands of Japan, right?
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but...
Max! Help!
Waiting can wait.
Exclamation point. Leave. Not before I rewind all of what just happened here. I can't. Damn it. It'll stand that he's actually friendly with us a little bit. Damn it. Amanda, can I have a smooch before I leave? Amanda.
Amanda is pretty tapped in
Damn
to
it.
Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
All right. Well, I'm just doing a quick runabout to make sure I didn't miss things. Can I vote? damn, I can't vote on the soup.
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add
Or can
meat.
I? Nah.
I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
I think that's everything we can do. But, oh, the heckler. There he is.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noelle.
No money, no honey.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
Huh. We actually didn't get Chloe. I really thought we were gonna get Chloe on that stage, but it didn't happen. That one's shocking to me. At least she's getting...
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
And now I'm playing as Chloe?
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you. Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
Back off, dude.
Don't touch me, bro. Thank you for snacks, Juice.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
He tripped over his own ego.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
I like her fade, though. Damn. Girl rides up looking like a badass grunge rocker and he wants to act like that.
My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Some people are just dumb when they're dumb, you know? Get new friends.
Friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Later, hater.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet.
My ass is hungry for vengeance.
That bouncer is posted up by the front.
And a bidet.
Wonder if there's another way
Sneak
into this
in.
place.
Let's check if Chloe has time powers. Nope. Okay, the buttons that do the time power stuff don't work. Just had to check. You know, in case she might be Safi in disguise too. Maybe did Safi... There's a button to turn into Safi. Just don't drink our buddy juice. Why are you drinking me? Her ass is hot. Here, let me, hold on. There we go. Does that count? Does that count? Okay, good.
My experience getting kicked out of bars.
Her ass is hungry. What the fuck does she want Max to do to her? You know, secret lesbian things. Max Keith, who ran the German division during World War II. I thought Fanta was from like South America or Mexico. Is it Chloe in a wheelchair because Max let her live? Oh, right. I don't know. I'm confused with the timelines. Yes and no. Chloe is both wheelchair bound and not wheelchair bound. Schrodinger's wheelchair. I don't know. Life is weird, man.
If this is like any other place, there's probably an entrance around back.
Employees only.
I don't think waltzing right into the kitchen is the move here. Murder cow. Stick cow on plaque. Throw cow in dumpster. The circle of life. So beautiful. This tower is gonna keep on piling up till it falls. And then it won't be pretty. Don't sweat it, Skull. Sometimes I feel like a pile of garbage, too.
The heck? Okay, so Chloe's journal, whenever she gets collectibles, she draws little sketches of them. Drugstore makeup, Joyce, Max, and her phone is really fucked up. Because, of course it is. Ooh, do we have big journals? She has a crow for her lock screen, because of course she does. Quick soda history lesson in the comment section. Nope, Fanta was created in Nazi Germany. Okay, now I know. Now I'm familiar. Now I have new information. Okay, Journal, it's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before. It's just, I thought the part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer. Sarah, excuse me, a little irpy right now. Which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on dead-ass experience. Even though I didn't understand it, it still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, hell, the sky, it felt off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time like I wasn't supposed to be there. Like I was a ghost or a memory of something that didn't exist. I don't know, it's weird. I guess that's why I'm talking to you again. She talks like that guy who was on like he was interviewed on the news and like every other sentence ends with I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like she doesn't graffiti all over anymore since she's grown up now, but I'm pretty sure Chloe's parts are based on everything from before the store mechanics journal and such. Chloe, what does dead ass mean? You know, dead ass. That's dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why I've dragged your old ass out again, so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Giggity? Meanwhile, another gig to prep for, another crisis to solve. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? My basis sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace! I think she's on the road alone. I'm pretty sure her band has abandoned her. First week of the tour. Holy shit, it feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, van deep cleaning, it's here, it's happening. First 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish, with their phones out and $15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs says that place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Ooh, that's a deep hurt right there. 7-Up was originally made with lithium citrate, a bipolar medication to stabilize your mood. Soda history is weird. It is. There's some weird shit in sodas. Or at least there's used to be weird shit in sodas. Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was shitting bricks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through Crotch Rot when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage like, can you believe this shit? Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started. Always a great sign. But somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit at the stage, then security jumped in. People started throwing shit at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the fuck down or the band would be forced to leave. Oh, maybe she's not in the band. Maybe she's the manager of the band. I was mistaken. Best of all, in the weeks since tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, you know, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. As I always suspected, it seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging. Root beer was originally invented as a medicinal tonic and safer low-alcohol alternative to contaminated drinking water. Wonder why most people basically used to drink Sprite when they're sick. Yeah, soda history is kind of complicated. There's a lot to it. Ugh. I know bits here and there and whatnot, but there's always more to learn. All right, let's start with poor Joyce. I feel so bad for Joyce. She doesn't deserve this. Dr. Pepper isn't from Coca-Cola despite it being Coke. Didn't they like buy it out or something? Coca-Cola like bought out the Dr. Pepper recipe or something. Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know weather apps exist, right? Did you change my Roku password? I can't get in. What the fuck's Roku? Or Roku? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Gabe? Man, I swear, I didn't mess with your Netface, Roku, Hufflix, or anything else. Congrats on the new gig, I'm so proud of you. That's nice, thank you, all in quotations. Look, she's trying to be supportive, she just doesn't know. She doesn't know your life, because you don't talk. And also, I didn't even read this, and this one was at the top. Park the van in the back. No, the back. Bash, that's a one-way street. I can see you flipping me off. Just park in the back. She's saying I can't parallel park. I can see that. Be right there. I'm stopping by the gas station. Anybody need anything? Chips, please. So this must be her band that she's managing. Drugstore makeup. Coke has similar flavors, so does Pepsi, but most people haven't heard of them. I'm good. Don't you dare let Bash get one of those hot dogs again. We're on the road for 4 hours tomorrow. Do not eat one of those fart factory dogs. I'm a culinary iconoclast. Don't judge. We're out of small t-shirts. I know. Tomorrow I'm going to cut the bottoms off the XLs and sell them as crop tops. Really? Who's going to buy that? I mean, sounds cute. Perfect. Wear one on stage tomorrow. We'll sell out before Boise. B, where are you? I'm in the lobby with M. Earth to Bash. Chloe, we're gonna be late. What the fuck? I'm trying to get her up. Answer the phone. Listen, sorry I was late, but you gotta admit that show was amazing. See you back at the hotel? Maybe. This bartender wants to show me his python, and he literally has a pet python, but I think he also wants to bang. Chloe, I got your voicemail. Is this a joke? No, I'm sorry. I just really need to take care of something. I'll be back before Denver. I called ahead. Sandy's going to help you set up the next show. Wait, what the hell? Look who just woke up. Did you hook up with the bartender? A lady never tells. Don't fuck where we eat, please. Get back here and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? No, her voicemail said it was a personal issue. But that Joyce is okay. What the shit? You left her a voicemail but not me? Izzy's in charge while I'm away. Gotta get back on the road. I'll be in touch. Jesus, you know we have to decide on a merch sign before we get to Denver, right? I don't know why I've committed to reading all of these. Don't worry, I have some sketches and I think they're really promising. Chloe, get back here. Bash is doing art. Chloe, I can't find the waiver for the venue in Boise. It's in the glove compartment. It's not. I checked there. Okay, found it. Bash was right on top. How do you even hit the drum with that eyesight? How did it go? Did Sadie help you set up? Izzy, don't speak to the traitor. Don't be like that. I just want to know if you need any help or bail money. We're fine. Bash has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs. And her culinary choices continue to hotbox the van. Marisol is doing a stellar job trying to keep me sane, but you better get back here before we hit Boise or I can't be held responsible for my actions. Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm, and I hope you're all right. So Chloe knows about the storm that happened in this area. So Chloe is aware that Max is in this area, right? It won't be a weird coincidence for Chloe and Max to be in the same area because Chloe is alive and knows where Max is. Mountain Dew was originally created as a whiskey mixer in Knoxville, Tennessee, made by bottlers Barty and Allie Hartman because they couldn't find a local lemon lime soda they liked to mix their own liquor with. It made with 1940s Coke's pepper soda flavor called Mr. Pibb. Pepsi's Dr. X. It's a found like generic store brand flavor name. Are we just knowledgeable on soda? I'm just looking at a wiki. I'm not. I know most of what I'm saying, but fact checking before I say anything. Thank you for soda knowledge. Back to the game we go. Honestly, I'm disappointed that Chloe doesn't have superpowers as soon as we loaded in. We could have.
Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
We could have just totally loaded in and then Chloe uses a superpower like right off the bat.
If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery.
Chloe's picked up Max's habit of having an internal monologue.
If they take this turtle theme into the food or drinks, I'm out of here. Maybe drugstore makeup can get on the lineup? Not that I have any clue where I'll be then.
Hey, random people. Game turning me around when I'm wandering too far.
This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck.
That's a whole lot of shitty trucks.
Ugh, what kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
Oh look, drunk people right next to open water. That's also a good combination.
I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is.
What you doing? You're kind of walking around real close to that water. My superpower is having random knowledge that I will never really use in everyday life. She does have a superpower. She has super healing. She can fix her legs to be able to walk again. Boo.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you?
Oh, that's right. She knows about Chloe. She's seen Max's pictures and stuff. Don't touch each other. You might be twins.
Max's blue-haired girl. I've met you before. In that horrible place. Oh, but you can't be real.
Oh, who are you? Wait, what? The place.
What horrible place? You mean the lighthouse?
She probably means that area when all the timelines got merged. Careful! Oh, that place. This place is pretty horrible.
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
Yeah, she was out on the patio while Max was inside.
Well, This is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Get the fuck back here!
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really
don't just brush that off. Follow her. Chloe, you are full of not smart decisions. Normally, when people dredges up a weird interdimensional dreamscape full of traumatic things, you would ask a few more questions and just, hey, that was weird. I'm gonna go back inside where my initial goal was. You know, maybe you'd just veer off for a few more seconds. All right, now we know how Safi's powers are developing. Or maybe it's just the fact that they're both in this melded timeline together that she's able to do that.
Unless I stop it first.
There's a lot going on here.
Can we message Chloe? Okay, one mystery solved. The Fremont house where the fire started is the Abraxas house. Apparently, administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Teller's expansion plans. And that's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate it. I'm here right now. Should have guessed, but stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe, but I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find. Look here, you ancient rainbow ass motherfucker. Right? Right? Oh my god. Oh, look, I've missed photo opportunities in the last chapter. At least I took a picture of the squirrels.
Should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Oh good, they have a work permit.
It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it. New England Wreck Kings. That's a mouthful. I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is?
Look, this is basically a frat house for a college. There should be way more futon mattresses and futon frames in this dumpster. I mean, just one random ass cow skull and a desk chair is one thing, but where's the like, there should be a mattress, at least. My immersion is broken. Fireworks?
Fireworks. Outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas. I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
Footprints. Muddy footprints.
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
Looks like big work boots, too.
So in the end, it was the Lakeport
where's the liquor bottles and beer casings in the
demolition.
dumpsters?
Good for them.
Where's the box of used and unused condoms?
Fight against Abraxas.
The magnum-sized unused condoms.
Someone tried to get in.
Chloe's the smartest person in the game. You see reality warping things happening, you leave it alone. Thank you, mysterious fireflies. Don't poke the reality bomb with a stick. Chloe could teach Max this.
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
Okay, first butterflies, now fireflies. Does Max secretly have
Now
like
or never?
bugs as a Jiminy Cricket character in this game? I wasn't quite done looking around, but all well. Where's pill bottles, random unconscious and drunk frat boy in the dumpster? Where's the box of hair dye?
We're starting to close up shop, but you can
empty box of Pocky, maybe some
Thanks.
ramen.
I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
The fact that he's still allowed in here is weird.
Hey, Max. It's me. That girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're starting to seem more and more
They made her
like
eyes
actual
really pretty.
memories of my life. Or
oh yeah,
death,
some red Solo cups too. Maybe a shoe. Just one
Anyway.
random shoe.
How have you been?
Linger. That's my quest objective. Linger.
No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in
Look,
the
it's
clear.
late. Amanda needs to go home.
Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together? Who just leaves free shit around like this? Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about. Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are. I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and
I
fish
guess
cover
this
bands.
particular Chloe thinks
I know.
that, like, if the nightmares do come true, then she's about to die via Max shooting her. So, I don't blame this Chloe for being all like, yeah, let me just drop everything, including my desire to be a band manager, and just hit the road and track Max down. She's trying to get ahead of it.
Poetry, acapella, and a raffle? Oh, looks like I missed a wild time.
Camera movement is very slow.
Can a girl get some privacy around here? Someone better cut that fish off.
Wait, what was that?
I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs. If I see another turtle, I might just scream. This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipster. Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually.
You'd be surprised, Chloe. Hello, random stranger person.
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked professory.
She
I'm
did say
highly
usually.
Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Can I steal kid glove cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
Fourth wave.
In that
She's
case,
past
have
wave
at it.
1, 2, and 3. She's in the fourth wave now.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly, it is a toxic cesspool.
I'm pretty
of
sure she just
manager-class
made up that
aspirants and
genre
moral
herself.
What about the faculty?
Also, I'm pretty sure she called
That's
it
who I was
something else
referring to.
entirely in an earlier scene. I think there might be a run-on gag that, like, every time they ask about her music, she calls it something different.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air.
Normally, someone with earbuds in reading a
I'd better
book,
wrap up
you're
here.
supposed to not bother them.
It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Yeah, don't bother people when they're reading with fucking earbuds in. That's pretty much a social contract of fuck off, I'm busy. But you know, this is Chloe. Whatever. All right. Ponder.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting cardinals, I guess.
Man, that bird looks angry. Is that a subtle CDPR reference?
Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream
Ponder.
thingies, it feels
Contemplate.
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here.
Meditate.
Girlfriend,
Think about
boyfriend,
things.
actual friend. Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self?
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen
He hates her and disses her.
No
Chloe
worries.
likes her and knows better.
It's a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
How was the event?
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is
I wonder what Amanda's gonna react like
think
if
the
she
right words
realizes this
actually
is
exist.
the Chloe.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
Although I did describe Chloe, but I might not have actually named her in front of Amanda.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about.
Mm-hmm.
If you found one of them,
Keep
sounds
those
like it's me.
people worth giving a shit about close.
You're the lucky ones.
I got
And
nothing
then
against the
none of
girl
the
that
other
replaced
shit
Ashley
matters.
Birch, but I still kind of wish they brought her back for
Just my
adult
opinion.
Chloe.
Check some
I mean, the age would match too, and like the vocal fry and everything. In the very first scene there with Chloe, she had the right vocal fry, but now that she's talking softer, it feels less Chloe. Hello, DM, welcome in, how are you? I am sorry you hate these games. Be gone with you. I know, not everything I play is up to your liking, but you can always come back for a different one if you don't like it. Mm-hmm. Beers of the month, always on tap. How do I leave? Oh, gotta pay the bill. There we go.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
In back talk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants. What? New gameplay mechanic. Although this feels a little... Did we have this in a previous game and I forgot? To succeed, pay attention to what your opponent says and what you learned, pick and come back to counter them.
I'm actually a graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Outer space.
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Space.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
What's the matriculating mean?
She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that. I know things. Seattle. They're known for outer space. They got a whole fucking space needle. Oh, before the storm mechanics for Chloe. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. It's been a hot minute. You do you. I have my opinion, yes, but are still free to do your own thing. How many of Max's exes are going to be in the same room? At some point, this is going to get awkward for everyone. Look, everyone that Max has ever known needs to be in the same room in order for us to fix reality at this point. For the rest, I'll keep my big trap shut because you can't say anything nice at all. Yeah, if you can't say anything nice, yes, exactly. I appreciate that, DM. Thank you for being polite.
To University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle or Seattle University or City University of Seattle?
Which one of those sounds correct?
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
Birds! Birds, I know that one. Go them fighting birdies.
The Cardinal, of course. Go Cardinals.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you.
That's pretty much the only answer I know I got right. I'm not so sure about the rest of them.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Is gonna be Max.
All prospective student visits.
Could you imagine the male romance option of the first game made an appearance for that?
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
She's the only professor you know. Give Max's name or make up a name. Major choice. Let's do it as a poll. I think it'll be more fun that way, because, you know, let chaos reign. Here, I'm gonna do this one for 2 minutes, because usually if I do it for 1 minute, by the time I'm done explaining myself, the poll is done. What do we choose? Give Max's name. Make up a name. And guys, even if you are completely clueless as to what's going on, it's okay to vote. I would much rather have chaos theory reign because that's sometimes way more fun. Starting the poll now. I'm not gonna ruin the game. I'm not out here ruining games. If we give Max's name, then we know we'll at least succeed because Max definitely works there. It's just that Chloe doesn't want to be like using her name to get her out of a bind before she even, you know, Max even knows she's here. It might make a bad first Max impression. Making up a name, that's a roll of the dice. We don't know what might happen. And for all we know, the jerkwad sitting at the bar with us is gonna help be the one to bail us out. And do we really want jerkwad to bail us out? Either way, we're kind of getting someone to bail us out, but it depends who we want to bail us out. That's where my thoughts on it are. It's on the flag up there above Amanda. Chroma about to ruin the game. Imagine walking into a room where everyone is in that room you have made out with at some point and they don't know it. Max gets around. I think it was insinuated that Max might have had a fling or two while she was on the road before she settled down in this area. I vaguely remember something about that in the journal. I also like to state for the record, I did give the games of the series a good old college try. I played the first one for like 3.5 hours. The cop is testing you, you know that, right? Uh-huh. This whole thing is a test. And I don't know if I'm gonna survive. And I'm completely with you, DM. Sometimes there's a game that you just don't vibe with. That's okay. Different strokes for different folks. I'm not gonna force you to like something that I like. This was not a hard choice for chat. And actually this was my instinct as well, which is Max is gonna eventually find out we're on campus anyways. We might as well give Max's name. 2 votes for give Max's name. Besides, the possibility of me messing this up and Lucas bailing me out of this situation, I just don't want that at all. Like, Lucas and Chloe here are gonna get close and be like, thanks for helping me out, man. And then Max is gonna come along and be like, you don't know him, he's actually a jerk. And Chloe's like, you don't know him, he's been nice. Said you're about to ruin it because if someone point dumped into making up a name, you're ruining your game. How do you know that, though? It could work out. Maybe this is one of those choices that actually isn't a choice. On the other hand, people say they don't like the game and then they haven't even tried it.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me.
Isn't she
campus
police?
And saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont.
Oh my god, I'm getting True Colors flashbacks. There's a moment in Life is Strange True Colors where, like, I was reading off the little things on my phone like we do here, and it said something along the lines of, the demolition for the mine is scheduled for tonight. And then in that exact moment, I realized that there was like a kid that was in danger because they're going to be like in the mine when it's demolished or something. And also at that exact moment, I'm pretty sure it was Golden Goat did a goat scream. So both of us realized in that exact moment, the kid was in danger. We had to run and go save him. It was kind of crazy. And now we're playing this one, Life is Strange. And oh my gosh, the scheduled demolition. There's a life in danger. I don't, but Max is best. So I'm like, I'm trying it, and then I could judge it fairly. Exactly. Dig up info. If I don't see at least one futon frame and mattress, I'm gonna be angry. I know it's supposed to be a secret society, but people sleep here too, right?
Hello?
My theory that Max is the ultimate evil only grows stronger with each passing second. Me too, actually! She just doesn't know. She's like some sort of spawn of Satan. And she just doesn't realize. She has eldritch powers by birthright or something.
This is insane.
She's part Cthulhu. There's got to be something under that rug, right? There's like secret passage under the rug. Yeah! Damn it!
Shit. Oh, hey Max.
Loretta?
Of course she'd be here.
I was just
here before demolition. It's customary to make a good long walk through the building before blowing it up.
Cool spot, huh?
You're in danger!
I don't care why you're down here. You're in danger.
Says the photographer who made a career out of breaking into condemned buildings.
Okay, fair enough. Let's both go.
Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight.
So, and as a demolitionist, do you just do a slow walk through the entire building before you demolish it, going, hey, if there's anyone hiding in here, we're about to blow this up. You're gonna die if you stay in here. And then, like, you repeat it in several languages.
What are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is
Why does your face not move when you talk, Loretta?
To me,
you really need to lay off the plastic surgery.
But you do know something.
Is your mother a Barbie doll?
You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you?
Here we do.
I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
I'm gonna fart really badly. You need to go so you don't get stuck in the stink cloud. Compromise, threaten. I don't know, you just seem to have a various set of skills, so I wouldn't be surprised if also you had demolition experience. Compromise.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal.
Thank you for working with me, sentient mannequin person.
See you around.
That was way too easy. She's definitely not leaving.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
No way she's just leaving. Here? April O'Neil never would.
The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
That's probably locked too.
If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
Call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
Keep them out. Oh no! Oh no! I gotta lock that door, not let them in. Shh. I have a broom, and I know how to use it.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid. I would love to bust one of those. Oh, it's stuck.
Nope, that wasn't the right choice.
Someone is here.
I kind of figured, but I had to try.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Let's see. Quickly, look around for a thing. Like,
you gotta call someone's nosing around.
Sage.
Probably a Caledon kid. I would love to bust one of those secret societies.
Hey, okay, can't go up there.
Are those the cops?
Can I take it with me into the past? I can.
Let's
okay.
Just go out the way we came.
Can I pick both of them up? The broom and the sage? Nope, one at a time. Why would I put this here? This is not gonna work. This is just sticks. Just loose sticks.
Hey, someone is here.
I did get to press the button once. If the building is about to go down, I would loot the place. I'm sure if there is some valuable stuff like those silver cups.
Just go out the way we came.
Can I talk to her and be like, hey, do you have anything? Do you have something that could help us?
You gotta call someone's nosing around.
You know, like that hammer thing right there? Or
one of those secret
a handful of nails? Can I hide in this corner?
Let's just go out the way we came.
Oh wait, the rug. The rug, right? There's something under there. Nope. Okay, the sticks didn't work. Ah, right there it is.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Crowbar. No way that crowbar should have fit there. There is no way it should have fit.
Someone must have locked it when they ran through before.
Also, that door could still totally be broken into.
We'll give them the all clear. Come on. It's about
you get
to
enough
start.
shoulder oomph in that, you could break it open.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
How about we just use the crowbar to intimidate the police and letting us go? Disable the charges!
Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
This is where we remind her that we have time powers, right? This is where we have to remind her that we have powers that fuck with things.
What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
Like this one. Wire cutter.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Does it say disabled? It doesn't, does it?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
Okay, disable. We gotta find the rest of them. All right, more wires, more wires. Disable.
What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Crap.
Rewind so I can get to that one first. All right, there's a specific sequence that we have to do it in.
I have an important message for you.
What the fuck? What do I do?
Blossoms, thank you. I'm about to explode into fiery bundle of flames. But first, I'll shout you out. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Wait, that's a very spooky emote. I kind of don't like that emote. That's spooky. Oh wait, now I remember you, dearest. Oh, I missed you. Yes, that's why the emote's spooky. Your eyes are doing a thing. Your eyes are you okay? Does that hurt? I guess not, otherwise you'd be screaming in pain. Maybe it's just fun. They might work like that if you try really hard. Try harder, BJ. Maybe you can get your eyes to do that. Carmi, oh my goodness, thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Today we're playing Life is Strange Reunion. Big ass spoiler warning. We're playing the most recent game in the series, and we're talking spoilers, both recent and old. So be careful proceeding here, but you are welcome in. Yeah, they just pop out to get some air sometimes. Yeah, it is very strange. For example, there are characters in this game who are both alive and dead at the same time. We have Schrodinger's Chloe and Safi and other people. Max could be dead too. We're still figuring that out. We've seen that happen in real life before. Patted a mate on the back. I just popped out of his skull. Don't pat your mate so hard. Oh my god. Oh, that's creepy. Be careful what you do with them eyeballs. It's spooky. I'm gonna hide down here for now. They were floating around. Oh goodness. Carmi, it's so lovely to see you. Oh, and Duck, thank you for following. I like ducks. Y'all, if you need to raid and run, that is a-okay. After all, I don't want you to get big spoilers, and you've probably had a really big day. But if you don't mind hanging around for a little while, currently our question of the day is, what do you think will happen in the game next? We've been throwing out wild theories, and the thing is, at least 50% of our wild theories are going true. You might think it's a joke, but it's real. I mentioned someone holding a gun, and then in the next 3 seconds, someone pulled out a gun. It's literally been like that. So I would love to hear your wild, silly, weird, crazy, non-spoilery theories of what might happen next in the game. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you very much. Currently, I'm in a dangerous situation. The building I'm in is about to be demolished. So I'm using my timey-wimey powers to cut the wires so the building doesn't explode. And by building, I mean just the basement I'm standing in. They're not even attached to load-bearing walls. Remember, when disarming a bomb, to not worry about it. If it goes one of two ways. First is that you guess correct. Second, that is no longer your problem. Exactly. All right, I just disarmed that, so now I can disarm this.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
No, this is fine. This is fine. That's 2. And then let's just redo this one real quick. This will be 3.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
Nothing really spooky's happened yet. She got jump scared. That has literally happened to me as well.
4, 3,
Disable!
2, 1.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
I shit my pants.
We need to get out of here before someone
Yeah, literally
finds us.
I went, everything's fine, and then nothing was fine anymore. Do not say everything is fine in a horror game.
Someone there?
Let's run. No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
So they were trying to blow the place up without permission. Oh, guess who's back? Back again.
Chloe.
She even arrived with her own theme music playing. Hug? Hug? Do we hug now? At least hug.
Lots to discuss.
Also, we went in there looking for clues. We didn't get a single goddamn clue. We got thrown out of the basement before we got any clues.
Max.
I'll use my time powers to get clues. Just let me in there a little longer. Still didn't even see a futon mattress or nothing. Chloe and Max driving off into the sunset. Yeah, why couldn't Max just not knock over the shelf? She had that option, and every time she chooses to knock over the shelf. Textures slowly loading in. Max maybe fell asleep on the staircase. The fuck was up with that? Max woke up because of a visual glitch. Oh, thank you for hydrate.
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need
Darn
this
it, my
easy
tea's
professor
empty.
to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
It's hard not to stare when there's a Chloe right there. Welcome to my chateau.
Think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
She didn't even like sleep on the couch. She like slept on the stairs,
I'm not
so
sure
like
I understand anything right now.
in case Chloe tried to sneak out or something, she might be able to catch her.
Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Did she just leave her student behind face to face the people who just tried to kill them alone? Yes.
Explanations. It was a dream.
She totally left Loretta behind.
It was Sophie.
Although to be fair, I don't think there was any stopping Loretta.
But it's her. In 1,000 little ways. In every way.
Her face, her clothes, her butt. I recognize all of them. That's definitely Chloe and her butt.
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
I'm just glad it's not Sophie as Chloe. I was really hoping they wouldn't pull that. I mean, they might still do it.
My sight for a minute or two.
Especially now that Sophie knows that Chloe's here.
What's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest
Make Chloe feel at home.
of your life?
Let's see. Let's blast some crazy music for one.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
Black and white cookie, black and white cookie. I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. If you don't accept my request, I'm mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Oh. Funny how one of the first things you noticed was the butt. I'm a little ADD. I look at shiny objects. Wouldn't you? It was half the screen. Look, developers know what they're doing with camera angles too, okay? Hold on. I have some pressing matters to explore, first of the administration variety. What do you mean, something with your mom? You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad Southern accent. Bad? I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic. Diamond, fuck! Where have you been? What happened? How's life on the road? Everything okay? Would love to hear from you. Call me sometime. I'm at Abraxas house. You used to live here, right? There's plenty of sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Abraxas and the school, not to mention you. Please call me soon. Okay, so theory is, at least, I think Diamond must retain some of the memories before the timeline merger. Like, she probably remembers that Max has powers. She has memories of both being the president and not being the president of the secret society, you know? And I think she's probably gone through some sort of mental breakdown, and that's why she's not responding. If you had a weird, all-powerful eldritch creature who was pretending to be your friendly professor, what would you do? Campus security alert reminder. The Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Holy shit, it's 4 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here, she's sleeping on my bed, literally drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe, love of my life, thorn in my heart. God, I hope she doesn't read this. The first stage of grief is denial. The first stage of whatever this is also denial. This can't be happening, but I keep looking over to my bed, and Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. She's dead. She's been dead. I heard her get shot. I stood by her casket. See, I told you guys I picked that choice. I spent years mourning her. I know she's dead, so why is she snoring right now? She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Abrax? I fell asleep. I'm going to put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again. Okay, food, coffee, fireplace. Food, coffee, fireplace. How many collectibles did I miss? Oh, oh. Don't wake her. Don't wake her. I just went up here to take a picture or something. There's a collectible picture. Let me take a picture. If you live in the game world, you find a world-ending horror, all you need to do is flirt with it. If they like you, they might use their time powers to flirt with you back. Okay, apparently going up there is just staring at her. We don't get to take a picture. All right, coffee and food. Let's start with that.
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Muffin. Plate the muffin. Actually, just the other day made blueberry muffins, so this is very appropriate. Homemade muffins are way better than store-bought muffins.
Wakey, wakey.
Let's make some eggs and bakey.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday!
Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true?
Happy birthday! You get to smooch Chloe. Talk to Chloe. Happy birthday, Chloe jump scare. Yeah, if you find yourself living in a game world, you like break the fourth wall knowledge-wise and realize you're in a video game, flirt with the main protagonist and the main villain.
Better move it. But where did
At least that way they both protect you from harm. Move car. Oh, she's parked next to the fire hydrant.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing. I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Guess what? Chloe has a creepy dark room. That's below a staircase. Chloe's in staircase dark room. That's one way to work through your trauma. Ooh, search the duffel.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right?
Welcome in, Anomalies.
Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full
Which
of
one is Max, the hero or the villain?
That's the least surprising.
I'm leading villain. She thinks that she's the hero, but I'm pretty sure she's the villain now. Ugh. Max is being a snoop. What are these rusty keys on here for? Is that like a key to Joyce's house or something?
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. This design must be Chloe's handiwork. Her doodles have gotten a lot more polished ever since. I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions. She certainly didn't stop by because she was in the neighborhood. I bought these in a panic when I started teaching.
I've actually joined Carmi's stream right before she raided out twice. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you guys are spending some time with me today, honestly.
A few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks
Celebration of life for Caledon students and faculty. This is for dead Safi, even though she's alive. People have memories of Safi being alive and dead. Look at this view too. This is what you get as a faculty member at the university. Fancy.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at
I know
birds
it's
on the
always
lake
frustrating when you like go, oh my god, someone's streaming, I gotta go watch the stream, and then they end stream right away.
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Well, Loretta survived. That's a good thing.
Sophie?
Diamond,
I
finally!
haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together?
I haven't responded to your text. I know you want to know about my trip and what's going on with my, but we need to talk about Safi. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. So Safi has been shape-shifting like a lot. 8 months ago, it was an occasional thing, but then it was a whole day or a weekend or some random person. Like she was trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in a town a few months ago, and Safi hit it off with a girl named Ivy. I thought we might slow down for a bit, but then they had a fight. When we hit the road again, Safi started living as Ivy full-time. So weird. We had a bit of a falling out last month, and I think she might be headed back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not in a good place right now. Also, with Max breaking things in the real world with using her time powers all the time, why doesn't that happen with Safi? If Safi's shape-shifting all the time, why doesn't her powers alter the world around us? Is it just because Max's are, like, time-themed? Surely Safi's screwing things up, too. Daily struggle on that one since I have notifications turned off. Always keep it on for the streamers that you really, really care about. I hate that it takes usually a full 10 ass minutes for people to get the notification, and even then it's like a roll of the dice whether or not people actually get the notification.
Sophie? How do I help you?
So this must be Ivy, the one she's shape-shifted into. New message from Moses. I'm gonna hold off on the fireplace because I think that'll let us continue, and I don't want to continue yet. I heard from Diamond. How is she? I think she's okay, maybe a bit confused. She's worried about Safi. I don't think their trip turned out how either of them wanted. I've been reaching out to her. I will reach out again. Just glad she's okay. Yeah. All right, let's move the car first.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Will she hear me move the car? Will she wake up? Safi doesn't get to redo. She has to live with her mistakes. The world doesn't like the past getting changed. Ah, shit! Do I ever get to take a picture of her?
How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
DM, today's question of the day is, what do you think will happen next in the game? We've been making some wild theories, and some of them have been coming true.
What the?
Okay. Picture. Safi, question mark? I was really hoping this was the Polaroid of Max holding the gun. Oh shoot, she's gonna find the Polaroid of Max holding the gun!
That was the girl at the bar last night.
Max is gonna move the frickin' car.
Safi?
Oh man, and then she's gonna walk in on me looking at the Polaroid. Snoop around.
What's the connection with this Safi person and Max? Not bad for a girl who never finished high school. Wait,
I love that they're both just massive snoops.
I showed up on Max's birthday.
Chloe and Max just snooping each other's stuff.
But why is she here and not on this trip? I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound. This is from that film festival in Boise.
Hello!
2 days.
Thank you
of
for snacks and
movies that
hydrate.
made me want to claw my eyes out.
I'm gonna give you a little bit of ASMR because I just finished my last can. I need to open a new can of whoop butt. Oh, tasty. Chloe will just use the gun photo as album art for music. It's all good if she finds it.
She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me.
Is it cool or creepy if someone's staring? Like, there's definitely versions of it that's cool
artsy hipster cred
and kind of like flustery, and there's versions of it that's kind of creepy.
Acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max.
Well, I'll give an example. I'm gonna do like what can pause on her beautiful face. I was at work, and sometimes there's times at my work where it's a little bit customer facing, and I caught a customer staring a little bit too much. And in that environment where it's like a work environment, it made me uncomfortable, and I just kind of did the whole customer service-y thing of ha 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 ha, and, you know, giggled and smiled through it, and then got the business done quicker so that I didn't have to deal with them anymore. They could have just been zoned out too. You know, there's no reading what's going on there. And then situation 2, I had a date. It ended up to be like a a 2-date thing. First date, met up and ate some food together, and like, you know me, I'm normally like very easily flustered, right? Very easily flustered. And when I first meet someone, it's hard to let things just be in silence. You know, I try to fill it with conversation. So like every time the conversation died down, I just caught them staring, you know, and during the first date, it's like, this is kind of cute. They're making me flustered because they're staring so much. But then on like the second date, it kind of happened a lot again, where like I was nervous, so I was trying to fill the silence with conversation, and then I just kept seeing them stare instead of talking. And that time around, it was on the creepy side. So it's like, I don't know what to do with this. I genuinely have no social awareness about what to do about this. So things didn't progress past that point. Like, it kind of rides that line between like, oh, maybe it's flirty, they think I'm pretty and stuff, but then like if there's not a lot of conversation there and they're just staring, then it goes from flirty to like, yeah, like that just G just unblinking, and yes, actually they very rarely blinked. Looking back on it, hindsight, I'm pretty sure they were not blinking very much. I knew them. It wasn't like, you know, I was dating some rando, but it was, I don't know. What would you guys do in that situation? Like, I realize I'm a difficult to date person. It's hard for me to even find time for dates. So, like, I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. But it's also like, I should be comfortable around the person that I'm dating too. There's no comfort there. How do we move forward? I just want me shit. I miss gaming with my friends and bullying Chroma in voice calls. Vu, do you play Division 2? You can bully me in voice calls in Division 2 on occasion. If they stare and smile, it's well, that's the thing. Like, do you read the smile as creepy or as flirtatious? What do you do?
Maybe Max has more photos of this soft chick.
Just for the record, don't stare, or well, you can for like 2 seconds and then smile, but look away. Ugh. It really depends, like reading someone's intentions in the moment too. Plot twist, Chroma had a twig in her hair and the other person didn't know how to bring it up. Just like something stuck in my teeth, or a really weird mole. Just can't stop staring at it. Still pissed I don't give me shit.
What's the connection?
Week 1, day 4 of sleeping on hardwood floors to my 12 memory foam gel full-size mattress comes in. Wait, what is, oh, sorry, Chloe, what are we doing? Snooping. Oh, more things in her journal too. Vu, I'm so excited for your new mattress. There's nothing better than a good night's sleep. Even friends who stare at each other for too long, there's nothing better than a good night's sleep. Yeah, honestly, I don't date. I'd ask them about it up front. Would you point it out? If that happened to you, like on the first date, during the conversation, would you just straight up point it out? Is that rude, or is that being upfront about something that bothers you? Gah. I don't think you should pursue a relationship if you already doubt it's going to work out in the second date. I'm literally her emotional support leech, tech support, Taco Bell supplier. Hey, in my defense, you haven't supplied me Taco Bell in a long time. Also, I'm pretty sure the last time we talked, you rescinded my rights to any fresh-made gumbo. I make sure to find common ground. Just don't just be the one to talk about you're there together. Yeah. I mean, it was obvious that, like, that wasn't the only problem. We should be able to hold a conversation without it eventually getting to the awkward point, too. If you want to date, you know, you want someone that you date, someone that you can actually hold a conversation calmly with and not be too nervous. There's been instances where, like, I would love to be flirtatious with someone, but they're too attractive. And I can't even approach them. And then that breaches the subject of, like, if you can't even talk to someone, is it worth even trying? Like, maybe you get used to them and can have a conversation, but, like, how many attempts is too many attempts at conversations? It's not a new mattress. We usual mattress literally don't have any in my... Oh, right. It's being sent over. You're moving, I believe? I'm sorry. I've had a long year. A lot. Sorry. You're moving? You may absolutely hug me, Miss Sly. I'm sorry I don't have the redeem turned on, but you can use an emote, okay? That's exactly why I don't talk to you, DM. I need you to put some mud on your face or something so I can at least look you in the eyes. Good question is, what do they like to do? If they say that, ask them what makes that thing so awesome for them, because even if you're shy, you can always talk about things that you like. It's hard sometimes to find that conversation of, like, what someone's passionate about. If you can get someone talking about something that they're passionate about, then that's a great way to go forward. Ooh, that's a good question, Anomalies. I guess it depends what kind of relationship you're looking for, too. If you're looking for a relationship that's very sex forward, then that might actually be a first date thing. Because certain kinks, you know, is absolutely a deal breaker. I would at least say a second date thing. But, like, don't sleep with someone before you talk about them either. Sorry, this has gone off on a weird tangent, but it's just, I'm kind of curious, and now I'll get to know about you guys a little bit better too. If I'm on a date and someone stares at me, one of two things will happen. I stare back into their eyes, trying not to blink as much. 2, flirt hard and heavy on the NSFW flirting to get them to look away. What that tells me is that your flirt game is on, like, a whole nother level that I can't even touch. I am so fucking out of practice and out of touch for flirt game. I normally don't talk about relationship stuff at all on stream also. For those of you who are a little newer here, I don't talk about that stuff mainly because I'm a private person and I'd much rather interact with you guys as friends. If there's any flirtatious stuff that happens, it's just funny or entertaining. I'm already at the place I'm moving into, just an empty place, only have the blankets and pillow personally brought on the plane along with my cats. Oh, that's right, I forgot about your pets. Yeah. I'm surprised that, like, the cats were okay with flying. Did you, like, drug them or something? It's easy. Talk about Warhammer. If they are nerdy, they will love it or love your passion for it. If they think it's weird to have passion when it's then it's a one and done. Exactly. So on the first date, I should talk about cyberpunk things. Like, I should open up without how there's, like, a new Ghost in the Shell, you know, show, and gauge their stuff from that. Gauge their reaction based on, you know, their reaction to my passion. If you want to go right into it, you could throw it on the table right then and there. Otherwise, I would just feel the vibe like the flirt date. Meanwhile, just double subtle questions. Human centipede date song. I can't talk to one person in particular because I know that the schizophrenia I have will constantly affect my perception. I think I've been talking too long. My voice is starting to give out or something. I'm gonna try to stay way more hydrated for the rest of the stream. I think Link must have fallen asleep. He was holding out for Chloe, and I think he might have fallen asleep before she made the arrival. Are you still here, Link? I don't even know how to flirt. I'm just being legit, a legit nice person. Well, just, you know, don't stare and maybe you'll be okay. I'm very proud of your cats. I was here chatting when she was at the bar. Oh, okay, good, good, good. I just didn't want you to miss out. You've been waiting this long for Chloe, and now I'm like talking over it, and now I'm rated in, and now we delaying Chloe time even further. Welcome in, nerd. See, I typed in T for the gaming nerd. I need to type in G for gaming nerd. Look at this nerd. Look at him doing his nerdy stuff. Oh my gosh, be careful, be careful! You didn't look both ways!
Wow!
While also crossing the streets!
Look both ways before cross. Oh my god.
It's like she can hear me.
Smear is so long.
Gah. Welcome in, nerd. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I'm Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being. It's very nice to meet you. Today we are playing Life is Strange. It's a reunion with Chloe. Hello. Spoilers for the game, spoilers for Life is Strange in general, but also we kind of took a quick pause and we're talking about weird relationship things. So, heads up on that. Okay, nerd, if you went on a date and someone just would not stop staring, like very rarely blinking kind of staring, what would your reaction be? Whenever I hear that song, I can't help but think of the time when my friend unironically told me that Human Centipede is his favorite horror movie. Remember, folks, if you feel like you need to hide things that you're interested in from someone you like from either fear or afraid of how they'll make you feel about it, maybe a re-evaluation of the relationship is in order. Comfortable and healthy relationship means you don't need to feel like you need to hide your interests, even the weird ones. I've been guilty of doing so because, again, sometimes people are so attractive that I can't help but squash my own self down out of like self-doubt and anxiety because I want to be perceived by senpai. Like, I feel the need to hide. And that is the wrong thing. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I need to date people who are ugly as fuck. So I at least could talk about my nerdy interests without feeling self-conscious. Any ugly people in chat? No, just, no, don't answer that. I know staring is odd because people used to do that to me too. If he was very dedicated to the bit. Punch first, ask questions second. Yes, this, but also never forget there is no flawless person out there. So I think it depends on how much you like the person. Pretty much, they don't have to like everything you like. They just need an interest in the passion for you. Yes. So, like, you don't have to have the same interest, the same passion. The point is to be able to share what you're passionate about and have that connection there. Like, if someone is passionate about toy trains, you would want to know that about that person because it's meaningful to them and you want to be meaningful to that person. So you would learn a little bit about toy trains. You wouldn't be as passionate about toy trains, but you'd still learn a little bit so you could get close to the person you care about. I confront them and say, take a picture, it will last longer. Probably cite it too. So it would really, really put you off. Like, it wouldn't be cute or anything like that. It would just be straight creepy or aggressive. What will you do if they do? Yeah. It's understandable in the beginning of the relationship, but after a year or so, maybe the relationship isn't as healthy. What is the 369 rule? I don't think I've ever heard of that one, Vu. Listen, that method sometimes works for some people with some bullshit. It works specifically if you're tired of that person's bullshit. If you do that, Kroba, there's not right for you. Also, it depends if that person perceives it. Oh, you like toy trains? Have you played Choo Choo Charles? I feel like that might be a real game. Also, warnings to anyone who flirts with me, I'm 100 on the enjoyment of embarrassing others. Yes. I've learned this the hard way. Vu is the embodiment of Schadenfreude. They love embarrassing people and just bleaching off of that feeling. If it was a cute stare, I'd probably smile, then get uncomfortable. Yeah, what if it was like a really, really, really attractive person who stared at you unblinkingly? Like, I would look behind me as if they're staring at someone behind me. At first, it would be like, oh my god, he's staring at me! And then after like 5 minutes, it'd be like, okay, what's going on? Am I growing horns? Yeah, I'd melt. What is Choo Choo Charles? Is it in Steam? I can open up Steam. I would probably say something like, is there something in my teeth? So then they get an out because maybe they don't even realize it. I hope you guys don't get the wrong impression. I did eventually point it out on the first date, but I think they just kept doing it. So it's not like I just kind of lived with it. I gave him a benefit of the doubt. All right, Choo Choo Charles, what is this? Is that a spider train? That's a spider train. Why would I don't like spiders. That thing's creepy as fuck. All right. I think this is enough about me and trains. We should probably continue the game. Nerd, if you or anyone else who raided in with you needs to grade and run, that is A-okay. It's cute, play it. Now you want the Schadenfreude, don't you? You just want to see me squirm. If you want to stick around for a little while, big ol' spoilers to the story, but also, I would love to hear if you have any wild theories about what might happen next. Even if you're completely unfamiliar with what's going on, just throw out something wild, like, you know, a skunk is gonna fall from the ceiling and then stick its butt in Chloe's face. Just something crazy. I would like to hear. It's not a spider train, it's just creepy Thomas type train with legs. That's a spider! That's a fucking spider! Get some sleep though. Did he ask, am I doing it again? No, he didn't! He didn't go, oh, I'm doing it? No. Thank you, DM. That was... I don't normally like to share that sort of thing, but now I'm kind of glad I did, because this does put a little more perspective on the situation too. And look, I'm not a complete shut-in. I do go outside and meet people sometimes. Gah. There we go. That's a really good... Actually, that's a really good guess, Gaming Nerd, because the more Max uses her powers, the more the world fucks up. So if clouds rain coffee, I think that is very within the world of likelihood, the sphere of likelihood. Hey, okay, after hundreds of miles, thousands of questions, and countless times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Max. And it wasn't just a moment too soon for all my worrying. It turned out that Max was the one in trouble, and I got to save her ass. Sure, I got into some beef with the loudmouth local and an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I did manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble. Good to know I've still got it. It's almost too perfect how I swept in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. But man, the way she looked at me in the truck after we got back, before I crashed out, it was like she was staring at a ghost. It's probably just the shock, but maybe it was something to do with those horrible visions. I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I'd better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best. Max and Chloe are just gonna stare at each other over a cup of coffee.
Max has a photo wall. Maybe I can learn more about this Sophie there. Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. It's been years.
Oh, I'm supposed to look at the photos. That's where I'm snooping. Enjoy the lurk. Stop flustering me. You guys are staring and calling me cute. You're gonna fluster me too much to play. This is why we can't finish a chapter, is because you guys just keep interrupting me with good conversation and flusters. How dare you? Oh, sorry. Well, Vu is okay, fuck it. I'll tab out. Every time I fucking tab out, the game pauses. A quick peek, that's what I'll give you. Oh man, I'm getting messages from other people too. Oh, was that message like way too long for you to put in the Twitch thing? Is that why it didn't go? Yeah, no short-circuiting the chroma, please. I have to finish my work here, okay?
Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
Okay, is this where Chloe puts 2 and 2 together and realizes that Sophie can shapeshift? Honestly, the best thing is like we're having legit honest chroma from. You don't count this as honest chroma? I'm 100% honest with you guys all the time. If there's anything I hold back, it's only for my own personal security and safety. You guys do get honest chroma, I promise that.
Her life is so full now.
The flustered me is part of the real me. It's not 100% the real me. There's parts of me. Flustered chroma is part of me. And I embrace it, even though it shames me so.
At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone,
Okra
I'm glad
Coke.
it was a dog.
Is that the breed or the name of the dog? Okra Coke, the Okra Coke.
This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl.
Ooh, food? Food, you say? We did actually start stream today, Vu, talking about food.
Max has a whole
It took me
new
0.5
life
seconds. 0.1 second to start talking about food as soon as stream started. Copy that, Duck. Thank you, thank you. Have an amazing night. Thank you for hanging out for a while.
Come on.
I hope to
It'll
see you
be
again real
okay.
soon, okay?
It's Max.
Turn the notification bell on.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Hi. Good morning. I looked in your stuff and I got
Trying to
your
steal
key.
my truck?
just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been?
I like that there's a whale tail earring on Chloe. I appreciate that, Doug. Thank you.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage.
Literal baggage. She starts unloading her truck.
And before you say anything, I know. I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
It's hard to know what to say when you're actually staring at people.
Okay.
The words escape you when you're locked eyes.
The floor is yours.
I'm back on the gumbo list! Some sequences you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship. Oh. So if I... Okay, let's just see how it goes. Let's see.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know.
I guess we're gonna decide how cagey Max is about things.
It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
Nightmares, memories. The icon above your choice indicates who is making the choice. Max on the left, Chloe on the right. Okay. So right now, Chloe is making the choice between memories and nightmares.
A tumble dryer of madness?
Damn, I'm on the gumbo list.
It's like an acid trip. Except I didn't even get to take acid.
Yeah, like
lately,
Nick Cage.
I keep
with
seeing
bees
this
and shit.
woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
I've never heard of Nopales before. I would love to try that. All right, now is Max, a former friend. What is happening? She's not a former friend. I still count Safi as a friend, even though she's doing not friend things. We're gonna go with the other option.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand what is happening right now.
Me too, Max.
Max is having a panic attack now.
Page here.
Safi and I were friends once.
And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is...
Random visual glitch happening in the background. Don't pay attention to it.
Freaky Power Academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
God, never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Make yourself along with the gumbo. Oh, that would be awesome!
Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so...
Just tell her, Max. Tell her that both realities exist now.
And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost. I know you saved me. But I'm starting to wonder if... maybe you didn't.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Did I die?
I saved you. Then when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved her.
Ooh, extra cheese, please.
When you died. A decade ago.
Okay, Chloe is saying what's happening. Did you do what? Did you do this?
Max, did you do this? Did you beat the devil in a fiddle contest?
She is the devil.
It's my death. I decide what's funny or not.
Hold on.
Voot, you're just making me hungry, and this is a very traumatic moment in the game here, and I'm really hungry.
We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road, but I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us? Talk to me. How are you feeling?
Okay, this is Chloe answer.
I feel like my brain is discovering whole new ways to be insane. I might not be good company right now.
I thought I'd never see you again. Be as crazy as you want. I'm not going anywhere.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
I'm really glad that Max at least isn't hiding the truth from her, as painful as it is.
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a...
Maybe this is really Sophie's world and we're just living in it. Sophie could be the ultimate eldritch being here. Did you shoot her?
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean...
You did shoot her, and then you didn't shoot her.
No.
In that order.
For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories
She said the
of
thing.
our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
Thank you for snacks and hydrate.
We had a lot of good years together. Then...
Ow.
My memory's fuzzy,
Ow.
but you were depressed.
Ow.
Guilty.
Ow.
About Arcadia Bay.
Ow.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait. Even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I'm still scared that Joyce might still die again. Like,
oh, this is great. My best friend
when she was having that memory and it was glitching, it looked like Joyce on the headstone. Sorry, I was talking and not paying attention. Damn it! I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't call after I moved. But if you remember that week, you know I've apologized for this before.
To who? Some other Chloe in the multiverse of Chloes? She might have forgiven you already, but I wasn't there.
If you randomly show up
weird.
And you're feeding me
There's
in
so
bed,
much
I'm
I
gonna
don't
freak
know,
the
and
fuck
half
out,
of what
Boo.
I do know isn't real.
Well,
no matter
maybe
what
I
the
can catch you
intention
up.
is.
I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
How did my mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her, but he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and...
God damn it, never mind.
Today I learned Chroma might be slightly dyslexic.
Sorry,
yes.
Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
Oh! Hide!
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Chloe might.
Max! Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Sorry about that. She's a little bit of a wild child.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Okay, I tend to read things wrong sometimes. I'm sorry, Vu.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
She can hear you. She's just on the other side of the door. She can hear you. She could probably look in through that big-ass window.
Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a
Also,
danger
this
to
is a
school.
really, really long first chapter. I thought we'd be kind of done
So,
by now.
Catch me up on you.
We've already had
What
a
did
couple of
Max
like
Caulfield
shocking
do
things
after she
happen that I
saved the
thought would
town?
end the chapter, but we're still going.
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave
Is
me
there
your
no
truck.
chapters to this
I
game?
went to all the places.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Life is Strange Reunion. Let me do number of chapters. Let's try that. Oh no! I've made a mistake. Life is Strange Reunion does not feature traditional episodic chapters or chapter breaks. Instead, it releases as a single continuous game experience, though its internal game files and scene selecting spacing suggest it was structured around 3 overarching parts. I was waiting for the end of the chapter and it's never coming. I'm sitting here getting grumbly stomach from Vu describing delicious homemade meals, running out of snacks and drinks, and I had to, Link, otherwise we'd be at this until the game is done. My butt hurts. Do you know how much glutamus maximus muscles it takes to float like this? A lot. Kerma created her own personal health. I technically did do this to myself. Okay, we're gonna go to at least the end of the scene. Let's feel it out a little bit, but at least the end of the scene, and then probably call it. Like, I thought the end of the chapter might have been like when Chloe shows up in her truck and rescues Max, but then it just kept going. You're getting your dosage of Schadenfreude today, Vu.
So I wanted to go. I went through towns like a ghost, just looking for empty buildings so I could haunt them with my camera. At some point, accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist.
I do not remember making that promise, Vu.
Now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Is this where we tell her about Amanda?
You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
I was thirsty.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
She had issues with my powers. It's it wasn't her fault. I'm a lot to handle.
Is the game not gonna allow me to rekindle things with Amanda?
Not that I wasn't happy.
Is she just squash? Like, the game doesn't want to write in any conflict between Chloe and Amanda? Is this paving the way for nothing but Chloe-Max relationship? Like, I wanted to at least have the option of choosing between Chloe and Amanda. The game's like, yeah, things didn't work out. What the fuck?
Saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery.
Also, I'm pretty sure Max has been wearing the same outfit for days now.
By tomorrow night.
I don't think she's changed.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
If the last game's plot had Amanda break up with her, you can't just get back to... No, by the end of the game, I was still in a relationship with Amanda in one of the timelines. And then we merged the timelines. Ugh. Arson.
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole
school. Her eyes are so pretty. I can't stop staring, and it's getting awkward.
My friends... my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
I didn't say in the game, I said last game's plot. Stuff happened between games.
Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it.
And I'm saying they didn't have to write it that way.
I understand my powers better now.
Wait, Chroma, only I do the arson in this friendship. I think Allie would have something to say about that. Allie's been setting a lot of fires.
The house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
Absolutely.
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Happy.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion.
No, don't get me wrong. I love Chloe too, but I'm just saying I recently built something with Amanda, and I didn't get a chance to fully explore it. We have fresh smooches with Amanda, and the game is forcing me into smooching with Chloe. Maybe I'm not ready to have my heart stomped on again.
Well,
I came back. I hear arson.
I guess I'll stick around.
Oh goodness. All right, okay. Loading screen. Loading screen means new scene. Loading screen means new scene. Let me just... Here we go. No, not load. Fuck. What the shit? What the fuck? So I wanted to look at the scene select, but instead I accidentally clicked load and the game just crashed. The fuck? Iris wins 64 shipping. Colonel 32. Here, let's send and close. I'm opening up Steam to relaunch the game so I can at least check that thing. And the stupid train game, the Charles is still on the Steam page, and that jump scared me. I really hope I didn't just corrupt the fucking game. But if anyone's corrupted things, it's the eldritch creatures in chat. Okay. Scene select. Oh man, we did go through a lot, didn't we? Open mic night, bar break-in, lying in waiting, more than meets the eye, reunion, divide and investigate. That's where we're at now. Is it gonna crash if I clicked this? No. Okay, we're fine. We have a save file. We have a save file. Just because I'm evil doesn't mean I did it. You're one of multiple eldritch creatures. Oh my goodness. Because of the crash earlier too, I closed Chrome and now I don't even have like my background music playing. I have to like reopen that. Do background and music. Chroma gets nervous when there's silence. Chroma nervous with awkward silence. There it is. Just adjust the volume. You guys were just staring at me in the awkward silence while I got my music together. I have a lot of Discord messages to respond to after stream. I learned a lot today too. About myself, about you guys, about trains, and chapter select in video games. Yeah, let me just do a little bit of something in the background here. Chroma casually crashing and corrupting her system. This is literally the second crash too. The first one broke everything. Vu, can you use your culinary skills to like give me a whole ass new PC if I break this one? Can you just like cook it up? Ooh, also I just realized something too. Here, I'm gonna do that in a minute. Hey. Don't worry, I'm gonna give you guys all your toys back too. Starting with the cheap redeems, going into the more expensive ones. Did you know that some redeems don't have a cooldown? You could spam them if you wanted to. Not that I want you to, but sometimes it's nice. Here we go. Did I get everything? I think I got everything. There we go. Okay. You buy the parts, I can build you one like I built mine. Also, you guys were asking for a spray bottle last time, and I tried to get a spray bottle, and I can't get it to work. That's the closest I can get. Let me show you get in. It's a ghost spray bottle. Ah, that's refreshing. I'm working on it. I did find this, which, again, it's not quite like it's almost right. Almost there. I do my best. Blaj, I've had a really, really long stream, and I'm hungry now. And Vu keeps talking about gumbo and delicious quesadillas. I don't have gumbo to eat here. I do have noodles, though. I made a skillet meal earlier with some thick udon noodles, and I'm thinking about those right now. Now my music's too loud. Turn that down a little bit. There we go. Now it's not just so distracting. Blige, do you like noodles? Blige eats nothing but noodles. That's why he's so wiggly. Aha! Aha! Hee hee hee! Lizard and Blige are entwined. It's a battle for the ages. No, actuality, if you need complete overhaul PC. No, I think it's just, initially it crashed because I didn't realize that I didn't limit the frame rate. I must have forgotten to hit apply when I did that setting. And then also it's my apartment is warm on a warm day. And so I had to turn the fan directly on the PC going at full blast so things wouldn't overheat. You know, like you do, like a normal person does. Everyone puts the fan directly onto their GPU and puts it on full blast, right? That is a thing. Yeah, he is the noodle. He is the noodle. He's a noodle Blige. I think I'm full on RAM too. We can do a little bit of tech figuring out later though. Blige, do you like people staring at you? Oh, okay. Jeez. Yeah, he's a little too shy when it comes to people staring as well. Okay, I really hope you guys liked that. We're gonna be continuing Life is Strange Reunion on Sunday evening next week. What are we gonna do on Monday evening though, Chroma? I hear you say. We're gonna be playing more Dave the Diver, the Jungle DLC. I'm at the point where my guns are nearly maxed out. I've got to do like 1 or 2 more resource gathering things and then I've got maxed guns, which tells me we're very close to the end of the DLC, which means we're gonna fight a giant dinosaur whale soon. I can't wait. Because I finally beat the giant ass crocodile and now I get to go down there and fight a whale with big old teeth the size of me. Sign me up. Me and Shotgun are gonna get the work done. So Monday evening we're gonna be doing that. Now, throughout the week, me working full-time night shift, it's a little harder to get the streams in. So just keep the notifications turned on or jump in the Discord so that you get the notifications in there. And then you'll be able to catch one of the random surprise morning streams. Lately, we've been doing a little bit of Division 2. We're working through manhunt stuff and hunting for gear and not having enough space for it. Cause fuck Ubisoft, you're over monetizing bullshit bastards. Give me another hit of that though. Oh man, I've got a lot to think about with the story so far though.
Lizard.
Right, lizards? We got a lot to think about with the whole Chloe nonsense. And it keeps giving me indications that Safi might not be up to any good. But I think Safi might be up to good. She just has bad ways of going about things. Yeah. Okay. Let's see who we can raid into. This time of night, it's nice to find some people who I normally wouldn't see. Oh, speaking of Tom Clancy. I see someone else playing that. I see multiple people playing the Clancy's. Let's see. Fluffle's doing Warframe, Vaxian's Pal World, Duke Nukem. Oh, Sybil! We haven't raided into them in a long time. We might do Sybil because they're doing Duke Nukem and that's fun. Oh! Burke is doing Dench Attack! That's like the skateboarding game, but instead of a skateboard, it's a train. Hey guys, I heard you like trains. Actually, this looks way more fun. We need a little bit of silliness after today's stream, I think. Burke's a good guy. Actually, DM, I think you and Burke might be like similar vibe, honestly. Yeah, priority. Oh, what's Axie doing? Hold on, just now seeing your message. You know Axie is a dangerous one to raid into, you know, though, right, Vu? Man, I can never spell his name right. Fortnite! You expect me to raid into the world's sussiest streamer? You expect me to raid into Fortnite? I don't care if you rescind my Gumbo privileges, but he's playing Fortnite. And he's sussy as fuck. I will send him head pats later, but for now we're gonna go say hi to Burke, okay? He's a mud monster. He likes mud, he is mud. Yee. Please say Sage Raid when you arrive so that Burke knows where you came from. Use whatever emote you like with it. Like this one. That one's fun. All right, let me pick some random outro music. I was gonna play Life is Strange music on the way out, but no. Chrome had to crash along with everything else. So we're gonna do some cyberpunk music instead. Yeah, this one. Hey guys, thank you very, very much for hanging out with me today. Also, I forgot. Okay, shut up with the music. I forgot to thank Nerd. Thank you for rating in. Carmi for rating in. Warren for rating in. Gage for rating in. Jody for your resub. Angel Biddies. Anonymous gift sub to Stream Elements. Duck with a Gun for following. And Fortune Ball for following. Captain Starbirder rating in. Fortune Ball for rating in. Hyperman for the Biddies. I think that's everything. I'm sorry. I'm distracted by lack of food. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you later, Cyberpunks. Goodbye, goodbye. With the boots.